left side.
Oh,
Clear.
we are back. Back with 4-3.
Nope, that was a bit... What? We at least have runoff on the GP track.
Well, gotta use it there.
That was a bit too much steering angle, I think.
Oh man, I just realized I'm not on your car. Oh my goodness.
Huh?
I was watching a BMW and thought it was you. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, that actually works pretty well. Or at least there.
And for me, that's always the way to drive. Like, doesn't matter. I just drove the Porsche, but
Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, I'm a little confused when it comes to rain because this season when GT3 was on Sebring had basically a lightly wet track or very lightly wet track, depending on the session, with no rain or just very light rain, and it basically either stayed this way or it actually dried up and you were able to drive with dries. But it was very confusing because on Sebring, for example, if it was only that little wetness, like here, for example, you were able to run the ideal line just slower. But I guess it also depends on how rubbered in the track is, if the ideal line works or not. So yeah.
To be honest, for me it was always just like finding out. I didn't even think too much about it. I tried different stuff,
Yeah.
Look to the cars a bit ahead, but I didn't really think too much. I was really doing it by feeling. Because if you start worrying about which line is correct and that stuff, it always...
Yeah, that's probably what fucked me.
Yeah, but you know, it's in a 24-hour race, it's like difficult to shut off like this because you don't want to crash, obviously. So,
Yeah,
like always keep
especially-
that in mind. Like, am I doing it right? Can I do it better? But if you just stand
especially when just the stint before you were doing it on dries, and now it's just like and then you know so much grip, and then suddenly
and so
that
less grip,
changes.
then yeah, I understand. Totally feel with you.
Oh, that was a bit far outside.
Oh, fuck. My heart literally just drops every time.
Sorry.
No, it's alright, but it's just like so awkward to look at this and be like, oh. Even though you can save it and all, but it's just like... I mean, you'd see it when I drive.
Yeah.
We'll be always also sitting there like needing like 3 extra seat belts so you don't completely flip out.
Yeah, maybe it's also because these tires were
Maybe a bit overheated.
partially driven in like the dry, because the first lap or the first 2 laps I think were a bit too dry still for them, because I had them close to like 95 degrees for a lap.
They grained maybe a bit and now they're just...
Yeah, I have a feeling that's what happened. And that now they just don't want at all. But you'll have to see now with new wets how good it is.
Yep, we're gonna check how much of dying we're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, we got time towards the back. There's the next car for position is over 2 minutes away.
Yeah,
So,
for behind, yeah, sure. There's no stress. And even if we finish P5, I would be so happy with that.
Yeah,
Against
definitely.
the fucking BMW
Armada.
Yeah, it's like... To be honest, we can be very happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like those 4 hours of break are perfect. My helmet is every time dry when I get back in. Okay, yeah, maybe we get the BMW, you know? They're like...
the one that has to repair, you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe we get them.
Yeah. Who knows?
5,
Okay, wets.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright. Oh, I didn't watch how much damage we got. Sorry.
No worries, no worries.
I need to pee. I'm back in a minute.
Yeah, 49 seconds. Tutorial.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Hilft mir beim Konzentrieren. Oh, du bist es. Haha. Ja, ich fahr eigentlich immer mit Helm momentan. Einfach hilft mir beim Konzentrieren, beim Fokus. Aber ich halt hauptsächlich, weil ich den Helm halt mal angehauen in einem richtigen Auto drum. Also weil ich da eben wirklich die 4 Testen bin drum. So. Wenn ich den Helm habe, ist einfach, dann weiss ich, wie ich fahre und es ist nicht anders. Tut ein bisschen blöd, aber ist so. Ja, ist so, ist so. Aber es ist halt wirklich so, seitdem ich den mal im richtigen Auto angehauen ist einfach so für mich, dann ist let's go, let's send it. Aber ja, klingt komisch, ist aber so. Boah, ich muss auf der Gerade lassen, ich kann gerade nicht. Oi, fucking boat.
You got a toy car on the left.
Ah, ich habe es noch nicht geschlossen. Aber ja, ist gut, ich tue dem aushelfen. Ich mache das Auto schon nicht kaputt. Es ist auch mal noch ganz, also. I didn't do nothing. Merci vielmals, merci.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Geil wollte ich nicht beleidigen, so crazy.
Alright, how's it feeling?
Really nice.
Okay.
Love it. The fast corners like this one up ahead is pure shit.
Yeah, I have a feeling that that is the wing.
But everything else,
Huh?
but everything else feels fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah, if you look at my lines, I'm just like fucking around with them.
Okay. Yeah, so at the moment there is no rain on the track. Although there is a second rain cloud incoming, and it's, I guess, about 15 minutes away. 10, 15 maybe. There's also again just light rain, so for now it's still blue right, light rain. It's it might happen that it just, depending how it develops and where it actually goes, it might even miss the track. Only like graze like half of it.
At least I'm gaining some time.
How much did you see how much damage we have? We have
49 seconds.
still left over, or was that
At the beginning, I don't know how much it is at
Okay.
the end, but I can check in my stream. I think like we did. It didn't let me go at first. Very strange, because the GT4 was driving through me.
okay? Maybe.
So yeah, I did like we had like 30 seconds, 31 seconds about that left over.
Okay. Yeah, the rear right fender is still slightly caved in, and the front is kind of like the splitter is like bent a little upwards, with the same kind of damage we had right at the beginning of the race from that one incident.
Yeah, but to be honest, I don't feel nothing. This is pure driving.
I guess I'll check the screen real quick.
There we have 31 seconds left over. Sure. But you can double check. Can you tell me also the gap as I went out of the pits to the guy ahead?
Yeah, we had 49 seconds. And you going with 30 seconds left over.
Yeah, and the gap to the car ahead.
Okay, yeah, that was, hold on. I don't see him on the relative yet. The first time he gets into the relative, he was 46.5 seconds away. So yeah, you nearly gained 10 seconds on him already. Crazy. Yeah, so right now the track is only lightly wet. Shouldn't be any rain at the moment, or not?
Yeah, so part-wise. Some little
little sprouts.
yeah, but not like rain. It's just like some drops coming down here. So sometimes not even anything. So
Alright. Yeah, it might be that. Okay, yeah, it does reduce like the next. Yeah, about the next 2 hours, there's between a 20 and 30% chance that it might rain. Maybe it is these small, intermittent clouds that have light rain in them, and just. Because of my fuck-ups, we're now still on the lead lap, but we're 5 minutes away from the leader. I guess the damage isn't too severe.
no, absolutely not.
The car still drives well enough. I just hope Roy gets along with it.
But yeah, car feels good.
Actually might take, it moved so little, might actually take like another 2 laps until the new rain cloud comes in.
Copy. Could you might tell me lap times, the cars ahead?
The car ahead did a 9:40.5. Just did 9:32, so a good 8 seconds quicker. P3 did a 9:38, so you was that about 6 seconds. P2 did a 9:45. And the leader did a 9:42. So from the top 5, at least the last lap was definitely the quickest. There is less water than I was already driving, you can see it, but it doesn't look easy to drive.
No, no, absolutely not.
You go to that 4 laps of fuel.
I'm rowing more than a fucking boat, but
Yeah.
it works, so...
Yeah, I can see that. You can just, alright. I guess I really see that I just lost all the confidence I had because of the spins and the crash I had.
Yeah, I believe if I would crash now, I would also lose confidence, you know, so...
It's from what it looks like now on the radar, it's gonna take at least another lap, or at least this lap, and maybe like half of the next lap until the new rain hits the track. But it is blue, so there's not a lot of it. It's basically just like the amount I had when driving. Guess I'm gonna leave you to it. Seems like you are doing fine.
Yeah, for now, yeah.
I'm definitely gonna just grab a bite to eat. I'm probably gonna sit here and watch, but I'm gonna take the headphones off and kind of try to relax my mind a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Trying to reset, and I guess I'll probably go and shut my eyes for a little bit when Roy's here.
Yep.
But I'll talk again when I actually go.
Yes.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah. Have fun.
Thank you. Okay, die free just died.
yourself, the rain has hit the track again. There's basically all of it is covered. The part after the carousel to the start of the Tingerhöhe has no rain at the moment, but it's gonna be engulfed the next time we're gonna go around.
Okay. Yeah, P3 just died. Completely died, like towing and everything. But I watched like out of Bergwerk. I realized it.
That is El Toro Racing, it seems. They left. Oh shit! Yeah, they might have engine damage. Yes, because there's no one of them in. Oh, they were already missing the rear bumper.
Yeah, they crashed twice. They crashed twice.
Yeah, because they came onto on the Tingerhöhe already without the rear, which is surprising that this car is still, driving. I mean, were able to see that he's fairly easily getting past.
Oh, I haven't seen the car, to be honest. I just saw it in a relative that they disappeared and that stuff, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so he got ist aus dem Karussell rausgekommen. Oh, ja. Er ist aus dem Karussell rausgekommen.
Klingt
Dann
groß.
in dem, beim Grossen. Und dann hast du ja, geht's an oder fährt's an Berg drauf gehen. Hast du deshalb eigentlich Vollgas links geknickt, zumindest im Trockenen. Und dann hast du ja,
Und
wenn
rechts
du rauffährst, auf der Aussenseite hast du so einen Graskörb, bevor der Rot-Weiß-Körb anfährt, oder?
Ja, rechts,
Und
ja.
dort, genau rechts auf der Aussenseite. Und dort ist schon mit den äußeren Rädern ist schon auf der weißen Linie. Man hat es wahrscheinlich nicht gemerkt, das Dreiten beim Anbremsen. Also, ja, er hat nicht mal gebremst, er hat glaub, gemerkt, dass er auf der Linie ist. Er wollte ablenken und beim Ablenken hat es ein ganzes Heck weggeschweit. Also wirklich so ein richtig schneller Snap. Er hat gar nichts mehr machen. Und dann ist er mit guten 80 ist er mit dem relativ gerade mit dem Heck in die Bande reingecrashed, hat dementsprechend Heckschürze und Heckdeckel verloren. Dann ist er auf der Höhe. Erstaunlich, dass der immer noch. Okay, er ist einfach nicht langsamer als das Fischi, das nicht will, als der Jan Fehler, den er überholt hat. Er ist einfach immer noch gleich schnell. The fuck is this? Ja gut. Auf jeden Fall, ja, er ist schon langsamer, definitiv. Du merkst, dass etwas nicht mehr richtig ist. Wird da von zwei einem Geleppten und eben Jan
Ich weiss, sie haben auf dem Teil nach Bergwerk haben sie retired.
Ja.
Haben sie tot und dann.
Ja, also er hat auf dem GP-Track richtig Mühe. Da ist schon ums Heck diverse Wale am wegrutschen. Und auch ist da auf dem Grand Track auf die Gegengerade ist er Kiesbett rausgerutscht, so ein Halfspin. Ja, dort wäre, also er ist schon, man merkt, dass er extrem weniger auf der Hinterachse hat. Ja, und versucht es da, so wie es aussieht, irgendwie zu retten. Oh, dann hat er nochmal einen Spin über Schwedenkreuz, aber schlägt nirgends ein. Dann nach Schwedenkreuz. Also nach der Hairpin nach Schwedenkreuz. Schwedenkreuz. Ja. Ja, auf jeden Fall da die Open Hairpin nach Schwedenkreuz dreht er sich wieder weg. Schlägt so ein bisschen mit der Front, mit der Bande. Aber nicht allzu fest, so etwas Gleiches, was ich gemacht habe. Dann hat er es bei Fall Miss hat es nochmal verworfen. Und ja, er hätte einfach so noch langsamer machen. Hätte sich wahrscheinlich irgendwie nicht mehr beherrschen können. Und dann richtig Bergwerk da oben. Ja. Bergwerk fahren. Ja, als im Highspeed-Teil hat es nochmal nach Bergwerk nochmal weggeworfen und ja, die haben auf jeden Fall ganz abgestellt, so wie es aussieht. Also, weil von denen ist niemand mehr auf dem Server, die sind auch nur zu zweiten. Ja, wenn du Confuse im Spot hast. Die haben das Heck verloren.
Ich habe gerade gespinnt, was by the way.
Und die haben eine Black Flag. Ja, du hast auch gespinnt, oder?
Ja, aber nochmal, also weißt du, dem ganz langsamsten Teil, wo du nach links rumgehst. Beim zweiten Gang einfach Heck stehen bleiben. Und ich kann dann mal mit den Reifen ab.
Ja.
Dann einfach geschwind jetzt ja wieder straight und
Ja.
so nicht angeschlagen geworden, sondern einfach schnell. Maranello hat eben angerufen, weißt du?
Ja. Okay. Einfach nur schon als Heads-up, Fury Simspot ist da auch mit einem kaputten Heck und mit...
Der Rocco kribbelt oder was?
Nein, er ist ein Laptop. Aber einfach, der ist so langsam unterwegs, der wirst wahrscheinlich, weil der ist jetzt bei Pflanzgarten 1. Ja, vielleicht, okay, gut, ja, vielleicht wirst du ihn dann auf der Döttinger Höhe sehen. Oder überholen, eventuell, so langsam muss er da.
Es ist wieder am Messer werden.
Ja, es ist jetzt im Moment auch am Regen über die Strecke über. Es ist alles blau einfach, also einfach leichter Regen. Und es sollte ja, ich sage jetzt mal nochmal eine gute Runde, regnet sicher, so wie es am Überreinlaufen ist mit dem Speed. Und dann wahrscheinlich die Inlap könnte sein, dass es dann einfach nass ist, aber nicht mehr regnet. Vielleicht hast du ihn schon gar nicht mehr. Da ist nochmal eine IPM Gold, wir den auch den auch recht viel Damage. Wieso könnten nicht die vor uns crashen?
Ist ja schon einer.
Aber ich meine, wir sind jetzt zwei im Moment. Black Flags.
Vor uns oder was?
Nein, wir sind beide hinter uns. Ich vermute mal, dass zu viele Incidents sind, eventuell. Weil es ist kein Mid-On, es ist einfach nur der Black Flag. Also, ich vermute, mit Fury Sims Spot geht an der Box. Ja, das ist verständlich. Ja, der Lead BMW nimmt es da glaub, ganz klasse. Also gut, ganz klasse, ja. Fahrt auf jeden Fall sehr ruhig. Man hat also gesehen, er hat 9 Liter sind die letztes Mal ist 9,34,1 gesehen. P2 9,36,0. Hat übrigens ein eingedrucktes Heck, das sieht auch nicht Damage. Sieht okay aus. Ja, die haben A938. Okay, das ist beim Verkehr gar nicht
Ja, eben, also ich habe meine 30 mit dem Spin gehabt. Also.
Ah ja gut, dann.
Also nicht nur so Half-Spin, sondern Full-Spin mit Doppel und PC Off und Return. Darum absolutely no worries.
Ja.
Just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Ja. Aber gut, der Sebastian wohl der Erste. Okay, der ist aus der Box rausgekommen. In dieser Runde wirst du wahrscheinlich auf den Fury Simsports
Das ist 5.
schliessen. Nein, ist ein bisschen weiter vorne. Aber einfach nur als Vorsicht hat der Zücht 4 Linien im Stehen. Also der ist so ein bisschen NASCAR-Style, ist auch, wenn er gerade ausfährt, ist das Auto schräg auf die Seite am Schauen. Wirst du es gesehen, er hat, ja, jetzt hat er gerade einen Spin, dort wo ich den Spin kann. Ist eingeschlagen, aber er fährt. Ja, weil er hat kein Heckbandbord, das TÜV ist jetzt gerade ihm vorbei. Und er empfiehlt die Klappe. Ja, wie hast du gesehen, ich wäre einfach vorsichtig gewesen, wenn er ihm vorbei ist.
Gut Center.
Jetzt hat das 5 Jahre ein bisschen. Das 5 Jahre ein bisschen in ja, du schließt schon ganz schnell. Gut, ja. Eben, ungefähr die Runde. Vielleicht noch anfangs nächste Runde, jetzt vielleicht noch ein bisschen noch ist im Moment noch nichts auf dem Radar. Oder nicht mehr Neues.
Ja, also du, ich fühle mich wirklich confident. Ist zwar wirklich anstrengend, aber
Gut, dann lohne ich dich wieder heim. Wenn ich etwas sehe, melde ich mich wieder heim.
Copy. Good rest. Hello there.
Uh-huh.
Can your mic go back to the...
5,
Did you see my save? Like,
2,
you know, there where it's going downhill and it's usually flat out. Is it dry?
all the damage is
How's that? In the dry?
Yeah.
No.
I like the downhill section, which in the dry is flat out. Should have seen it. It's crazy. It was absolute. I did like a Kevin Estrom thing.
Hello there.
Oh.
Als de safe voor hem, ik zie.
Um,
Dus de Vollgas style bergab, die moesten nog wel aanschauen, dat is ongelooflijk.
I did see something, but I'm not sure if it's what you mean.
It was like 45 degrees in the flat out scene.
Bergab, wo im
En nach dem Sprung und nachher rechts, links und dann der flat out Teil.
Ah, yeah. Damn. Yeah, that was one hell of a drift. Yeah,
We got some
sounds like a
damage on the front.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What happened? No, it's fine. I just wondered. It always
I had an instant snap going
No.
on the downhill part on the entry of Hansbach. You know, on the entry of Nordschleife, and it just went so quickly. I tried to counter steer and brake up, but yeah, I hit the barrier a little bit, and then sadly later on the same lap, I somehow also had a snap in Mutkurve, and had a little strafe on the side. We had overall, what was it, 46 seconds repairs, or 49, yeah. But apparently it doesn't really, or it didn't really affect how the car drives. I just completely lost confidence afterwards, and like, yeah, was just trying to get it home without, you know, making even more damage.
Yeah.
And he is again just flying. I mean, he's between 6 and 8 seconds quicker than the guys ahead, so yeah.
That's good. That's very good. Makes me wonder if I should get in the car though.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, because the track is so rubbered in, it feels very slick.
The leader is on dry, by the way.
Leader is what?
On dry tires.
Joking.
No, they are crawling and they are slicks.
But they're slow.
Oh wait, what? I'm being lied to. They are wets, but they are slow. Yeah. Ah, okay, I guess this overlay only. What? No, that's weird.
I mean, he went into the pits, I know that.
Yeah, but he's so slow. But it's those are grooves. I can't see them.
Yeah, it is.
Like a replay. No, never mind. Fuck. What the hell is going on?
Got caught slicks, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but no more rain. Very lightly wet. No, it's just lightly wet. Sorry. There's nothing on the radar.
Yes, he is still on radars. I can see the grooves.
Okay, yeah.
When you turn the camera and look at.
Okay,
look
I
at
get the
tire.
overlay broke. Let me kill the overlay and start again. Oi, oi.
Okay, yeah, he nearly did go off at the same at the start of Stefan Bellofest, just like you did, and he nearly crashed. Like.
What is Stefan Bellofest? I mean, that the safe that I had.
Noch ein zweiter Platzkarte 2.
Is the BMW off?
What your Platzkarte?
They're far behind. They don't matter. Okay, that's other oral. They don't matter for us.
Alright. Ja, jetzt im Moment
Great. Flying.
It's crazy, this guy.
ist nichts mit Regen. Er sagt zwar, er sagt zwar in 15 Minuten hat es noch wieder etwa 30% Regenwahrscheinlichkeit. Aber es kann auch sein, dass es vielleicht gar nicht mehr kommt. Wenn er jetzt wieder ruhig da ist, würde ich sicher kurz liegen. Ja. Aber schon ein bisschen. Ich fühle mich zwar gut und wach, aber.
Rest is always good.
Ja, genau. So, du hast jetzt erst gerade den Stint angefangen, in 2 Stunden, eine Stunde ist der Wolf, 2 Stunden dran, also ich wäre theoretisch am 1. Ja, ich schaue das verschieden auf die 12 im Monat.
Oh, das ist schon 2 am Morgen. Oh, hell no.
Ja, es ist 10 ab 10 Uhr schon. Yeah. We've been driving for 19 hours now. We got 5 hours and 7 minutes to go.
Let's freaking go.
Let's go. Ja, gut. In dem Fall gutes Gelingen, ne?
Okay.
Keine dumme Sache machen. Ja. Bis später.
Go on, back the fuck off. Like a very strange feeling. You have to keep the car always at mid RPM.
What?
You have to keep the car always at mid RPM.
Okay, so never rev high, huh?
No, and also don't too low while braking, you know. Because if you go too low, the rear just fucking steps out, and if you're too high is not bad, but you know you will directly hear the TC like cutting like crazy.
Oh boy, that's gonna be horrible.
And you know, let's look after this stint. If I feel confident, if you want, I can do a third one. I feel really good in the ring right now.
Yeah, I don't want to force you either, but
No, absolutely not. But
at the end, if it's still wet, that might be the better choice because I do not feel confident.
oh, it's okay. You just said you were sick,
I
so.
as a rain driver.
Yeah, no, but I'm. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I just feel like crazily confident. I mean, you see how much I already gained on the car ahead. Nice one. Oh, damn it.
Well, at least we didn't have to kill him.
Yeah, it was like either inside or outside, and inside would have been death. Just been through the stun myself.
Tapped his wheel and broke it, and then you'd have another guy screaming in your ear.
happened to the car ahead?
Ahead? You mean the team ahead of us? Or?
Sebastian front. Did he make a mistake or something?
That is so. Yeah, so the car, the team ahead of us.
Yeah, P2.
Oh yeah, he spun in turn 1, or after turn 1. He went into turn 1 and it immediately over-rotated on the once it bottomed down. So I took 360.
Yeah, that's also like quite high risk here. Low speed corners to spin out. You always have to take a high gear. Keep avoiding the rear locking. And you have to brake like in a very straight line. Always offline. And let it rolling in. Maybe touch the brakes a tiny bit, but rather not. Wait the front to bite and then get out again. That was crucial for Fabian. He couldn't leave it right there.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the snap that I just got that happened to Fabian.
Yeah, well, I feel like with the snaps you either have to be lucky or you're just gone.
Or you have just need 25 Newton meters of force so they snap back in time. But to be honest, it's like a real advantage.
There's a reason the pros use the high-end stuff.
Eight seconds to P4. Nice.
You're pulling away from the car line. The gap is 8.3 seconds.
And here is just the key to keep it rolling. Don't do anything. A brake, look, just tiny brake taps, tiny acceleration.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
At least I also spawned once, you know, so
Well,
like in that low speed part where I just went for. Because I didn't went in first gear.
the conditions are horribly and tricky, I think, so whatever.
but it's slowly getting there that you can drive the ideal line. Just more careful, so you're like the outer tires a bit more side of the line. The inner tires you can keep on. I even have to fuel safe in the rain. What is this? Do you see any rain?
Nope. There is no blue at all.
Just getting some like right here. I'm having some drops, you know.
Oh, fuck's sake. Well, it goes up to 30% in 3 minutes, but there's nothing on the radar. Thank you.
Yeah, well done. I was thinking about slicks next stint.
You have 5 laps to go.
I don't know.
There's a small chance, but it's small.
Maybe for you, you know, if I do another one.
Oh yeah, okay.
You could maybe get slicks. Yeah, I mean, next stint could be risky, I don't know. We will have to see if it dries up fast enough.
It has to get a lot warmer.
Yeah,
The
because
sun has to come out to be
because I'm overcooking the wet tires like crazy.
Okay.
You know, I have like 94 degrees on the rears.
Yeah, I see it. Well, it's hard. I think it's too wet still.
Oh. Yeah.
And again, you are going extremely fast compared to the rest, so maybe try and, you know, push a little less, I guess.
To be honest, if I do this, I think I might crash even, you know.
Okay.
I've been doing this now with the last stint completely throughout and worked well, because I think if I'm not testing myself or like not being on the edge, I start doing silly mistakes like...
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll leave it up to you.
Not over pushing, but being on the edge. Yeah, okay, there's still a lot of spray in the review mirror.
Yeah, the spray is always wrong. Don't forget that.
Yeah, but if it's just like behind the tires, you can go on slicks. It's like if it's the diffuser that is also picking up much water, then it's way too early.
Well, as long as my overlay says lightly wet, or iRacing in general, it's usually more leaning towards the wet than anything else.
Yeah, very lightly wet is still better for wets. Can you tell me the lap time from the car ahead?
The car ahead has done 9:41.
Oh, 20 seconds.
20? Yeah, 20 seconds. Well, keep in mind, that was the lap he spun, right?
No, that was P3 that spun. No? Oh, yes, that's true, he spun.
Yeah, P3 also spun, so... P1 was doing 9:27s, so 6 seconds.
It's so crucial to get the weight on the outer tires. Doesn't matter what you do, just smack a curb and then get more grip.
It's like a go-kart now.
Yeah, true. Just
We used to do that too in a corner where you couldn't do a wet line. You had to run the curb to push your outer wheel in.
to get more leaning angle, like in MotoGP.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, you're leaning to the outer side. It's like same but different, you know.
Watch me do a high side.
Well, you can.
Says who?
But smash it all the time. That section is so crucial. Just letting it roll, tiny brake. Where's P4? Oh, 54 seconds did it get?
Sorry. Arctic Simracing had it looks like a crash if anything. Yeah, they had a crash, their nose is smashed in. Okay. Where is this?
Oppa.
Ah! Yeah, the first downhill section after the carousel.
Tiny or
The big one. I would say, I would call it small if I've been that one. They spun in one of the fourth gear corners and face planted really hard into the barrier.
Clear.
damn, I almost collected the GT4. They collected the barrier or what?
Yeah, really hard.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. I've never been this scared to pin it, but still pushing like hell. Maybe we should take the inside line there. Let's see. Oh, it works. 18 curbs. Oh yes, baby.
Nice save.
closer than it should have been. Oh, the guy in P2 spun or crashed or both.
Jug looks like a spin. Yeah, he spun. Oh wow! Okay, now he spun out of the Kleines carousel, and it looks like. Oh, okay, that was the slowest crash I've ever seen. Remember when you had to go around the outside at the Kleines carousel?
Yep.
Same thing happened with another guy, except he brushed the rear bumper of him.
Oh, let's go.
Well, no damage, really.
Yeah, you gotta have Spider-Man instincts right here.
Oh, you're doing great.
It feels shit.
Yeah, well, looking at the others, you're the best one right now.
Noah was in the stream before and told me to leave your car in one piece.
Yeah, okay. I'm the one who's gonna break it, if anything.
Wait, you haven't got 1 second of damage, remember, it's like only from me and Fabian right now, damage.
Yeah, well, it's the least I could do to not damage the car when I'm so slow, so...
Oh, rear left is overcooking like hell. 101 degrees. Haha, let's go, Thomas. Absolutely flying.
Oh! The leader!
What?
The leader crashed! He got taken out by a lapped BMW!
Let's go.
I literally turned to watch him, and one of the lapped GT3 BMWs bumped drafted him and rubbed him the wrong way, so they took each other out really hard. Okay, the leader's still going, but he's got real big damage. Oh,
It's got quite a heck of a lead, but yeah.
Yeah, well,
Gotta bring it home first.
that's quite the damage still. Jesus Christ! Hello.
Hey, moin. Moin, moin.
Hello there.
Fuck.
All good at the moment?
Hey, well, good now.
Bist du ruhig wieder ins Auto muss, hä? Nein, Spaß.
No, it's just because the leader got blown up.
Oh, der Leader ist rausgeflogen, oder was?
Er ist abgerundet worden.
Er rundet
Oh, shit.
Jetzt sag Pause, gerade schnell die Dinge.
An der Rückstand dort. Ah, wie viel Rückstand haben wir zum ersten?
4 Minuten.
Ah, easy.
Ja, ich kann es möglich ein bisschen heben. Oder auch ein bisschen zufahren jetzt im Regen.
Mhm.
Aber wir sind halt im Trockenen, sind wir am Anfang nicht so gut dran gewesen. Aber wir haben es halt einfach überlebt und alle anderen sind gestorben. Also wir haben bis jetzt noch keinen grossen Crash gehabt.
Mhm. Okay.
Immer unter einer Minute Damage war etwas gewesen. Zweimal
Okay.
bis jetzt, ich weiß nicht, wirklich können. Das
Okay.
Pace einfach gehen.
Ah, super.
Und ist wirklich, ist halt der AMG ist mega stabil.
Ja, das Schiff zum Fahren.
Ja, vor allem als Uhr unterstützend, aber ich komme langsam damit klar. Der Roy und der Fabian sind ein bisschen Pace-Suche.
Hm.
Schau mal, da wird es trocken. Ich sehe gerade trockene Linie.
Wie lange geht's Rennen noch?
4,5 Stunden, 4 Stunden 40.
Okay. um 6 Uhr heimgekommen heute Morgen.
Boah.
Seit gestern um 5 Uhr sind wir abgefahren und haben wir noch eine Reifenpanne gehabt.
Oh nein.
850 Kilometer von da, also wirklich Touch im Norden Frankreich.
Shit.
Ja, aber dann ist der Abschleppdienst gekommen und hat einen Pfropfen reingehauen, also hat ein kleines Metallstückchen rausgenommen und den Pfropfen reingehauen. Man kann gut durchfetzen. Ja.
Nice.
Ja.
So the car that took out the leader is right behind him again.
Der Leader war in der Box zum Reparieren oder?
Ich muss erst noch, wenn er vorbeikommt.
Oettinger Höhe.
Okay.
Aber uns ist wirklich langsam, kann man sich überlegen für die Reise, ja. Wenn ich ernst. Ich meine, ich kann noch
It's very lightly wet, so yeah.
3 Runden, also vielleicht bis dann schon. Die Sonne kommt ein bisschen für.
Yeah. Oh, the car that took out the leader is impatient as well. Like, they are pitting. Both of them are pitting. But then again, they both damage probably. Jesus Christ, my motherfucking wrist.
Ja, welcome zum 24. Nürburgring.
Ja, voll.
Well, it's the craziest one, so...
Clear on the
It's
left.
the best so far. Even though we haven't finished it.
Yeah, leader in the pits repairing and doing a pit stop in general, so let's see.
What is planned for your next driver change?
Ja, es kommt jetzt aber ganz darauf an, ob ich drinnen bleibe und nochmal Wets nehmen oder je nachdem abgerechnet Bedingungen ich nochmal fahre, wenn ich im sichersten bin oder ob der Roy das gut traut.
Also wenn du gerade in dem Flow bist, hätte ich auch schon eher auf dich hingewiesen. Careful traffic. Just wait until the Porsche Cup passes maybe. Okay, good, clear. Leader has a driver check. No. Okay.
Coming the wrong way.
Careful, your tires are actually like molten, so
Really good to go back to the front of the BB, you know.
so driver change for the lead car. They're repairing. That sucks for them.
Ja. Dreimal sind es nicht mehr, muss es auch sehen.
Ja, voll.
Race is still long, so
We haven't got any back markers taken, or like, we're letting the back markers through, you know?
yeah.
I gotta be careful, the wheels are gone. Through here it's still extremely wet,
Well, that's
Like-
the Nordschleife for you.
like compared to the other stuff, you know? Here it's dry again. This guy's gotta be shitting me. you still in the pits?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
My tire pressures are going up if I'm driving through the rain. Shitting me. Gone from 99 to 101. 102 on a straight.
The irony is the leader was lucky the car that took them out was there because it dampened their impact.
Still in the pits?
Yep.
Crazy.
And it doesn't look like the car is getting any progress with being repaired.
You're on your left. Clear.
Dat is just laat vragen zo nog eens. Draai is echt lang net.
It's really difficult now.
What's your cup tied ahead?
Sorry, what?
What's your cup tied ahead?
Well, you got past that one good.
Oh, that was a heck of an overtake.
So, Favori are... They turned the engine on at least. They're driving again.
Ganz ehrlich, ich denke, egal ob wir Wets oder Dries drauf haben, sterben wir da gewisse Stellen fast.
Yeah. But the dry line is slowly starting to appear in some sectors.
Ja, und dann halt auch recht fest, also nicht nur so ein bisschen.
So you have to
Vielleicht.
be... Yeah, I guess you just have to be careful, just like with the wet.
Like Daytona.
A bit, yeah. Track time's increasing, we're 21.1. We might have to rise.
Yeah, Foxhole is flat again. Easy flat. Except for this spot. tire choice is just mental.
Yeah, everybody's still on wets at the moment. Nope, the Ferrari isn't.
Take a close look at him.
I am.
There you go.
9:25 last lap.
It's like almost as fast as we are.
Yep. Yeah, he's got quite the understeer, but still. Oh, you know why it's a 9:25 last lap?
Why?
They literally just went into the pits. This is their first dry tire lap, but I'll keep an eye on them to see what they do.
Yeah, I've got this one and two more, so...
Yeah. Obviously they have cold dries at the moment, so they're a bit they're struggling a bit. But the Ferrari was a fast car when it didn't blow up, so good reference, I guess.
Yeah. Should be.
Hey guys, coming back later.
You.
Yes, sir. I actually wonder how my brain is still working with 1.5 hours of sleep in total.
Maybe it's the 75 Red Bulls.
Oh, come on, it was only 7.5.
74. Oh.
So 7.5.
No, I think it's 74.
Damn it, how did you know that? Shh, this keeps our secret.
The Ferrari is getting quite fast.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, but he nearly spun.
Me too. Tell me something new, please.
Oh, the Ferrari crashed. Yep, the Ferrari's done.
Was it wet or?
Upwards to the Fuchsröhre. The top of the Fuchsröhre is still too wet, it
Yeah.
seems.
Yeah. That's what I felt too.
It snapped on the top of the Fuchsröhre hill, and he just went straight into the wall. And now both his wheels on the right side are bent.
Shit.
Rear wheel is bent backwards, front wheel is bent forwards. So worst of the worst. What's the leader doing? Pitting, of course. Yeah, no shit.
No, he's shitting. Straight to the paddock.
I'm not sure.
You can double check.
Well, we lost the reference, so let me see. BMW ahead is making driver change.
Yeah, let's see what they do.
I'm watching.
Maybe.
I'm watching. Okay, they're putting on hovercraft tires. They're still on wets. Yeah, they stay on wets.
But maybe in 2 laps it really could be.
Hard to
Feels
say.
like- God damn it. I've gone up the brake bias to 52.
You've got to do 2 litres of fuel.
Mate, what are you doing?
Clear on the right.
Hold your line, please. Thank you, sir. Got my fucking
Car in front.
water bottle.
Damn.
I'm running dry now. The Red Bulls are starting to kick in. Smell colors.
Brr.
Hear sounds.
Okay, there's not a lot of spray in this section.
I can't even go for that now with lifting, so. Here's still wet in that one. Here it's okay. Wet, 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 wet. And here it's getting dry again.
This is really tough.
Oh look, Adrian was born.
What?
He won. Adrian was born.
Brr.
Oh mate, it's crucial. It's really crucial. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard. Because I think most of the parts are dry, but the very dangerous part right there. Entry into Schwedenkreuz, you just kicked up so much spray. But it was just like a very small line of the spray, right?
For me, it felt like quite good. You know, not much.
Okay.
But like the foxhole after the bend, like here bend is easy, dry on the outside, here flat out.
The top right here is where it's suddenly
Yeah.
lots of spray.
And here you die.
The Ferrari also slipped off.
Wet, wet, wet. Here it's on the inside wet, but on the outside quite dry. That one is also pretty wet. Also pretty wet. Yeah, pretty damn wet. Here it's again dry, you know. Here it's like, oh yeah, really good. It's also dry, dry. It's like also dry. Here it's totally wet. Wet, wet, wet.
I don't know, man. I have a feeling it's still too wet in some small areas to risk it. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I also think otherwise it's like also going to be risky in high speed with wets, you know, with fresh wets.
Yeah,
like
of course,
those ones are now slicks almost, I believe. Or...
Of course, it's tough, but man. Well, it's only gonna get drier. That's the thing.
That's, yeah, it's true. You know what? We've still got one lap, you know?
Simracing has switched on to dries. I'll keep an eye on them.
Yep. That would be good if Fabian was here, you know?
Yeah.
For an opinion.
Kind of why I stayed until you showed up in that phase. So yeah, well then again, it ends up with the same thing.
Here it's freaking wet.
Okay, so Grand Prix course. Well, okay, it's called slicks.
Oh yeah.
Understeer.
Carousel is like crazy wet still. Like, you know, we're already driving 910s, that's also something.
Yeah.
Here it's easy flat, it's dry pretty much. Keep it right here, yeah. Beautiful line dry here, even on the curb it's dry. Dry. Some wet spots, but still majorly dry. Oh man. Still dry.
It's now a dry session.
Jeff says it's a dry session.
Yeah. I would. Oh man. I'm saying slicks, but yeah.
Yeah, just gotta keep those wet spots in mind with cold tires. Yeah, but maybe then it's not that bad that I stay in the car, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's wet. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then dry here again. Yeah, here we can keep it flat now.
There's multiple reasons why I think having you for one more stint in the car makes sense, because now you know where it's wet and where it isn't. Plus you're in the flow and you're faster anyway.
Yeah, stay. But
Okay. So
Better
if
choices
you
now.
are willing.
oh, wet here. Little carousel.
One more lap, I would argue to stay out.
Yeah, sure, definitely. Just like extend this one to the maximum possible and
The
Afterwards.
S4 thinks it's doing really well so far, but he's slowly entering the dangerous part, like Foxhole.
which one? The slick BMW?
Yeah,
Because I'm also extending on P1 and he has fresh wets, you know.
yeah.
So with my not so fresh
Yeah.
wets I'm still extending, so
I
I don't
am
know.
thinking that's also because your wets are worn down into those slick intermediates or whatever.
Yeah, I know,
Okay.
know what you mean.
Top of Foxhole was fine for the Beamer.
And in the other thing I would have the idea to make a splash, fill up for 2
Okay.
laps, stay on the tire, because it's almost a slick. Stay on tire,
Yeah.
make a quick splash,
Yeah,
and
sure,
keep
but
going.
the tire temps, you have to keep those in mind.
Okay, you are the leader.
Yeah,
M4 is running well at the moment. The dry.
I'm also driving on 904s, you know,
Yeah.
quicker and quicker.
I'll let you know of their lap time, their out lap time that is.
To survive like Foxhole and everything,
Yeah.
like sketchy or
It looked a little slow, but that's probably because they take it easy.
I mean,
Now 1 lap of fuel left.
you have to be like, if you have to dries, you push in the dry parts,
Yeah.
and if you, and then you be slow. Exactly, and here's exactly the opposite. In the dry parts, you need to. But I
Yeah.
think the splash would be a good idea, you know, to just make it like 1 or 2 laps more for us. No, otherwise my rears are already gone, so. Oh man.
We also have to change the rear ARB again if we go on dries.
Oh, true. What was it? 6?
6, yeah.
Means that more on the steer, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm always getting flat through here. It's wet.
Carousel looked fine for the slick.
Small or big one?
The big one, again, if I talk about the small one, I will say small carousel.
Yeah, anyway, I keep asking, you know. No.
Fine, but yeah.
Okay. Are we all entering the 8-minute lap times?
Okay. Yeah, the BMW on slicks looks very fast. I think if you get them up to temperature, they're fine.
Yeah, I did like Sweden quite flat right now.
Yeah,
Oh, but
honestly.
the right-hander is slippery. Let's watch again, folks. So. Yeah, Foxhole is also drying up fast. If you're in the exit, but there you're anyway slow. Getting the car slowed is actually quite okay. Stay a bit on the outside here.
We're going to see it rubber soon. Take it easy now.
Yeah, my tires are dead, Jeff tells me. Gonna need rubbers. Oh, whoa, here's the wet.
Power A Motorsports pitted, they are on dries.
Which one was that? The Mustang that crashed?
Or the lead car, the BMW that got taken out earlier.
Oh, the BMW, okay. Oh, there was a Ford. Okay, yep.
I think we almost have to go on the dries.
Copy. Let's do this.
Should I change the IRB as well?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay, your tires are cooked, they're done. Like, the spotter just told you that the tires are gone.
Yeah, you told me that before.
Usually if he says that, it's over.
Still wanna splash?
No.
Oh, I'm just joking. Oh yeah.
Okay, so ARB back to 6, dry tires, and a fuel tank of fuel. Yeah, we have to be careful with lapping cars, however.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Never forget it. It's so goddamn.
So the outlap of the BMW on slicks was a 9:25.
The outlet, yeah, okay. You know, the pit stop time, the effective pit stop time is like after the start finish, so
Yeah.
we have to. Everything set up?
Yep.
Good.
I recommend to just double check real quick in the pit lane itself.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Or that. Should be fine, but... Yep.
Here it rains again.
Ah, no.
Yeah, just okay, raining. You can't call this raining, but the drops came down. Just saying. We're gonna go dries. Gonna go dries. Just gotta be careful.
Yeah. Especially as long as they aren't warmed up.
Here again, drops.
Well, there is a 10% chance at the moment, but the radar shows nothing.
Here's 2 also drops. Oh, it might be if the BMW ahead.
Over there.
But I don't know how far the spray goes, but yeah, be that.
Well, the spray lingers around in the air a bit.
Yeah, but I don't know how far iRacing projects that, you know.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it must be
I
that.
think as far as I remember, it's relatively far.
Wet. Here's dry. Flat out, yeah, flat out. Like a bit scary.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Here it's quite wet. And also we're like at a state right now where I can't tell if the tires are just dead
They're
or if
dead.
it's wet. Yeah, no. But I don't, yeah, you know what I mean. I don't know if the grip loss is because of the tire or really because of the water. Yeah, I'm able to keep it like inside here. Yeah. Okay, full fuel, dry tires, D6 ARB on the rear.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna put ABS and TC back to 9.
If you're sure, I mean, sure, we can go in the middle or something if you want.
What would be great? 7, 6. There go 6. I was already on 4 right now. Yeah, I can now go 7. Nothing in
As
between.
long as it's a bit slippery, I would. Yeah.
Don't forget to pit for fuel.
Pitting.
Just be careful, like I said. Higher rear ARB makes the car a bit more oversteer again.
Oversteer, okay.
Well, I'm assuming higher setting means stiffer ARB, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Right here. All the
Oh.
damage is repairable.
Very impressive so far.
Yeah, those 2 spins and I 1 spin, was it?
Yeah, well, whatever. The other guys are dying too, so
Yeah, it's okay, but not great. You know.
oh, car behind is coming into the pits early. He's realized everybody's on slicks.
Yeah,
They
definitely.
locked out on a whole stop, I guess.
Yo, and we are actually on the same strategy right now, so... And P3 is too far away to be like a pit stop within. So it's between us and P2 right now.
Yep.
Let me quickly fix the damage to the end.
All clear. Punch
So...
it.
Okay,
Alright, good luck, be careful.
brand new car. They're shitting me. Oh, okay, it's the raindrops from the car ahead.
There is no rain, no rain.
Shit, man.
Yeah, everybody's on slicks now. Or at least the only cars that matter. Arctic Simracing went too fast into the big carousel and hit the wall.
Oh wait, now I got traffic.
Yeah, easy. was it?
Yeah, but the car is gripping like hell.
You got a flasher?
Left side, clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Nice.
Right side. Clear.
Wait until the straight.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Or that. And you call me a maniac.
It was like on the edge. I felt the front left was like, no, 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 you don't do this, no.
Okay, so careful Schwedenkreuz.
I hear it easy.
Then again, you know how much grip there might be because you've done the laps earlier.
Just gonna go gear down and you roll through. Yeah, easy, easy.
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
Here is less grip. Okay. Okay, now Foxhole, gotta be careful. Gonna go flat in there like that. Go 2 gears down, 1 gear down. Take it easy, easy. Grips.
That looks fine, no?
Yeah, grips.
Yeah, very good.
I can even correct it. Fantastic. I think it was the perfect call. Wasn't like we were forced to, but it's more slippery. It's more slippery. This corner might too. Yeah. Now here we said it's. Oh, even flat out. Nice. Dry, dry, dry. Then we said here it's a bit wet, so brake early. Quite. No, it's okay. Wait for the exit. Yeah, it's okay.
I look away once, hear the engine revs drop, and was like, oops.
Oh, okay. No grip here. Right-hander uphill is dead.
Okay.
Is there still a puddle on the left-hand side?
Yeah.
Okay then. Is someone ahead of me or something? Because I still have drops on my windshield wiper.
No, the next car is relatively far ahead. Well, singular drops don't really matter. That is definitely not enough to make the track wet enough.
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 Just gonna go in 4th gear through here. Yeah, easy. Gone 5th. Let out, okay. This one grips like hell.
Okay, so careful with the speed entry speed.
Yeah, there's a puddle on the entry.
Yeah. The Arctic Simracing BMW hit that puddle because they went in too fast and it went straight.
Yep. Was good now. Yeah. maybe avoid a bit the curbs. Especially
Opposite
that
of what was earlier.
Yeah, no, but I mean just like not all the curbs, like the flat one right there was quite wet.
Yeah.
Like quickly onto it, but then don't think about braking onto it or something. And here it was wet this time around. Okay, it's fine. Moment of truth, full throttle. Okay, some understeer, but it's fine. Here it was slippery. Okay, yeah. Mid corner there's a puddle.
Nice. Well, I hope it warms up a bit more.
Here it's okay. And through here it's also fine. Just don't stay too long on the inside if there's a puddle. Crazy stuff.
You are.
Yeah, the whole thing here is crazy. I'm not. Okay, some understeer through here. Also nice. Do not have any steps. Okay, turn one is freaking wet.
Yeah, it's spun out 2 of the beamers so far.
But I got them like up to temperature, they're like 77, 76. Actually quite okay. There is wet on the inside. Here on the outside too. Uh-oh.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay. Survived that one. Can you tell me the lap time from P2?
But, it's unfair to tell you because their pit was behind the start-finish line, I think, so their outlap was too fast. 9:26.
Well, it can be that they didn't didn't refuel much, you know. Tires go quicker than fuel.
Yeah, that too. They didn't refuel that much. They had an extra stop because of it. They stuck behind the Porsche Cup car into the first sector of the Schleif itself, though.
Okay, I'm extending the gap anyway, so.
Yeah, the Porsche Cup car is making it really hard for him. They're fighting. And the Porsche Cup goes off.
Okay. Definitely not flat above here. So yeah, for Schwedenkreuz, just go here down, lift a bit, can leave it in the rev limiter, but just no accelerator.
Okay. Well, I'll try my best, but I'll take out some pace to make sure, you know.
Yes. And I can tell you where it's wet, but it's really okay. On
It's
track.
drying up. I can see the dry line.
Well, I can't. That's the problem.
Oh. Yeah, well, it's probably because replay cam.
How many hours I do have to go?
Sorry?
How many hours left?
3 hours and 53 minutes.
So you do one, Fabian does two,
Okay?
then I, the last one.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind cutting down because I'm the slowest one.
And because it would be nice to keep the...
Oh, absolutely. I agree. I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh, but I have to drive because I want to drive. While I have contributed absolutely nothing except for bringing the car back to you guys in one piece, I still wouldn't mind winning.
Yeah, no, you helped us quite a lot. I mean, how the hell should we supposed to do it with two people? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's possible. It's just very exhausting.
Well,
What you
mate,
should
to
do
be honest.
is go and take a nap or something, probably.
But I can't because I can smell colors.
Okay, how many colors am I holding up?
17!
Fuck.
What's going on?
Careful, this Aston has heavy damage on the front. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. All good. We have a bit of side skirt damage, nothing more. Yeah, that car has no front left wheel. I don't think
just
he
saw
did
it.
that on purpose.
Nope, I just saw it, but I didn't realize it. I thought it was just...
Yeah, well, what happened is he also hit the curb, so it bounced him. It bounced him, and he had no wheel. So he just went straight into you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's that? From P2 or?
97 Full Send Racing. Full Send Racing is the 97 BMW in P10.
Tell them thanks. I'm just trying not to die. Oh fuck, there's a puddle. Oh, okay, no, it's not anymore there.
Ja, ich hab dir aber geschrieben, der Typ spinnt Haar.
Tending to that I'm crazy or something.
Yeah,
But the crazy thing is, I'm gonna drive ACC afterwards, so yeah.
exactly. See? No, what's even crazier is you're a Porsche guy and technically a Ferrari guy as well now, and now you sit in a front engine car, completely different, and you just, I don't know, man, obliterate the whole field perhaps. I already told Fabian, maybe you're a front engine merchant and you just didn't know it.
Can be, but for me it's like really, I have to understand how the car drives. Like you gotta tell me how you build the setup. It's like the same with the team, the Ferrari team I'm now in. They once built a setup and I was like, mate, I can't drive this. How am I supposed to drive this? It was bad first, and they just told me I go late apex, make this and that, and then I smashed their lap times like there was nothing. For me it's really just understanding how the car works. Everything else is...
Yeah.
So I probably think I could drive also fast in a BMW or in an Audi.
I think you can drive fast in everything, man. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. But I just gotta understand the car.
Yeah. As long as it's not 4 wheels, I think you're fine. And yeah, if you understand it, of course. But
Yeah. But there's like funny things like the TCR, the Honda Civic, which I'm probably gonna drive in real life soon. It's like impossible to me. I don't understand it.
no, has anybody told you how to drive it?
No.
Exactly. So you ask Fabian because he's a front-wheel drive merchant.
Yeah, so we gotta sit together with him and then we...
He really understands front-wheel. I mean, the
Yeah,
Peugeot he throws around the Nürburgring Nordschleife, it's front-wheel drive.
Yeah, so probably gotta get some tips and then I'm also...
Yeah. If there's anybody I know that's really fast in front-wheel drive, it's him.
Like he showed me some videos from Arnold, you know, where he was in the corners. He was like really like picking on Porsche GT3s and stuff and Tourings, and it's like being stuck on their ass. And then on the straights, obviously they get away, but in the corners it's like,
Yeah.
you won't get away from me.
One left of fuel left.
Yeah, here don't go on the white line on the right hand side, so don't take that bit of
I
extra
think I should
circle.
avoid the white lines in general for a bit.
Okay, it's flat out.
Bruh, I haven't even taken it flat out when it was dry.
It is dry.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, it's dry.
Actually, it's very lightly wet.
No, this thing gotta be lying. How the hell did I do? I'm again 30 seconds ahead of P2.
Hey, don't complain, just accept it. The bigger the gap, the more likely we can keep it.
I have a green sector. Yippee!
So your last lap with the spin, because of the Aston, was still 0.03 of a second faster than the BMW behind you. Oh, this sucks.
That's what I call pronto power.
What? Go pronto. What is it with GT4's missing bumpers?
Because they keep getting punted from BMWs.
Probably, yeah.
You're on your left. Clear on the left.
No, my green sector has gone. I was the chosen one.
Plenty enough chances to repeat it.
No, I'm just gonna pin it. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Where did we start? 14?
So, yeah, we did.
14 to P1. Crazy. This might really be the best GT3 experience I've ever had.
In general or in iRacing?
In iRacing, sorry, in iRacing.
I was about to say, like, that impossible.
Oh no. ACC is for me still on top. Even though sometimes suspension, that stuff is going crazy, but to the overall feeling, I'm generally curious for a new update.
Me too.
I've got to watch the video from James Baldwin. He's been developing it. Helped developing it. So stupid.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh.
We've got damage on the back end.
Let me check the...
It's completely...
Oh, yeah, the wheel is fucked.
No!
Left rear bent inwards.
I'm so stupid. Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, it happens, it happens.
No, it cannot. Oh my goodness. No. Yeah, can't turn left.
We might have to tow, we might have to tow. Race is still long, others can fuck up too. Yeah, front right wheel is bent inwards.
Should I bring it home or should I tow it?
Fuck. We don't have many left-handers to go, so if you're careful in the left-handers and take it very easy.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time going.
I'm so sorry.
All good, don't worry.
Oh,
I think if anybody is allowed to crash, it's the guy who carried us. Okay, careful, no turning, careful. This shit happens to me like 5 times over a single stint every now and then. It's tough in these corners.
Wretched because the grass was wet, you know.
Yeah, no, it's not just the grass. You bottomed out with the diffuser on the curb.
Oh man.
Okay, so careful once you reach the bend.
I'm gonna get in.
Sorry, what?
You're gonna get in, right?
Yeah. Well, we have repairs, so I have time.
Car 5 is now leading. Left side.
cool. The GT4 nearly took us out.
I just saw it.
Shit happens, don't worry.
Wait, what is going on with this car right there? Wait, look at this car right there, the Ferrari.
Yeah, he also hit the barrier pretty hard.
One, right here. All the damage is repairable.
Damn.
Oh. Oh, no.
Alright, let me go and get ready.
Move it, move it.
We have 4 more minutes to go.
Long to go.
10 seconds. Why did you turn off the engine, game? Fuck you!
Just take it easy on turn 1. Rest should be pretty much dry.
It's probably off the line when it exit the pits.
Yeah, but turn 1 in general is
Okay.
like just a puddle. Turn 1. The rest is more or less dry.
glad they fixed the damage model when it comes to repairs. Because like 5 years ago, this car would have been absolute toast forever.
Yeah, well, at least I'm gonna quickly get changed and all that stuff.
Anyways, all good.
Car right. Clear.
Sure, okay, yeah, should have figured.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
Hello.
You're kind of quiet.
Oh, hold on. Right.
The car in front is pitting.
Now I should hear you.
Can't hear you.
Huh?
Okay, nothing.
Yeah.
I could barely hear a single thing you said.
Okay. My headset was off. Didn't realize it. I've just seen the thing with the red line.
Huh?
I've just seen the thing why red line got disqualified.
Um,
I mean, I also was thinking about, you know, trying something like that, but I mean, I'm sorry, but that is obviously cheating. But I guess maybe iRacing could maybe do something about that in the sense of that you can't grid if you don't have a full tank of fuel in the setup, you know.
yeah, but that's part of being strategizing. So
Yeah, I guess. Did it dry up, or is it still wet?
it's dry. We have another problem, however.
Okay.
So Michael was dunking lap times like crazy, right?
Okay.
Like actual dominance. Unfortunately, after I don't fucking know these names, and it's getting annoying at this point to think about it. You have the carousel, the big one.
Yes.
Then you go uphill. Then you have that long right-hander, right?
Yeah.
On the exit of that one, he was a bit too fast this time around, I think. Hit the curb, it launched him upwards, and then the car unsettled and he went straight into the wall on the inside.
Oh, okay.
So it bent our front right wheel in a way that we couldn't turn left anymore at all.
Okay.
And we had 8 minutes of repair.
Yeah.
But he drove it
shit.
back into the pits because towing would have taken way longer than actually crawling back,
Yeah.
since it wasn't that far anymore.
Yeah.
So we are down to P10, but hey, whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I kept telling him, look, if anybody's allowed to crash, it's him.
Yeah.
After the performance is done, so
Yeah.
far.
Okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any more any more rain anytime soon. The track is mostly dry. Are you on dries already or on?
Yeah, we're on
wets?
dries.
Okay.
Been on dries for a while now.
All right. Oh, that guy is also back here. First one. That is this car you sent me that had crashed
Yep.
with the other guy. Okay, yeah. Or sent into the jet. Oh. All right. So we got. Oh, this is your first stint. Okay. Oh, good.
Since he knew where the puddles were and which part was wetter than the others, we figured, hey, let's do another lap with him in the car.
Yeah. All
And
right.
he was feeling very good as well. I mean, the lap times show it.
Yeah.
He went on the curb here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was there, and then it just
Okay.
launched him into the wall on the other side.
Okay. Oh well. Oh yeah. I mean, that we're still top 10 is crazy. I mean, obviously a top 5 would have been absolutely insane, but
I mean, we were on course to win.
yes.
It wasn't the top 5 anymore. The way he drove, even I could have kept it in the lead.
Yeah.
Because he was dunking 2 to 3 seconds a lap on P2.
No. Crazy.
But yeah, I guess
It's,
flew a bit too close to the sun.
Yes.
Oh well, shit happens.
The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now.
Is there anyone? Oh, they have a black flag. Why do they have a black flag? Did they drive in or did they? Okay, they did drive here.
The lead is pitting now.
Okay. Are they having a penalty or something? I guess. Porsche Cup, is it? I guess. Yeah, it looks like a penalty. Alright. Hello.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah. Oh, but well, theoretically we can make up some places still.
Not if I'm driving.
Yeah. It's the 69 is in reach, and the 17 15 is like only 20 seconds away, and he's
Very,
over the lead.
very
so-
wishful thinking, buddy. I'm
just-
beeping the GT4s.
I'm just saying.
Has a bigger chance of the second Red Bull seat winning a championship. It's funny, last lap I had like 3 corners where I suddenly locked in and was like really fast, and then I completely forgot how to drive again.
When's the DTM race again? That's 13:30, I think. Right? Porsche Carrera Cup.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.1.
Yeah, Jeff, I know, don't tell me.
So that's 16:10. Okay. So the DTM starts when we're already done. Or...
Yeah, because some of the drivers are at Le Mans now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've heard something that they had
And
the
it,
race.
like-
The quali for race 2 was on Friday already,
Yeah,
or something.
because of that.
Okay.
Like a third of the grid is missing, they can't really, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, don't be too hard on yourself.
Just had one fucking job in the
yeah.
third stint. Just one fucking job. When I thought myself, let's skate on this fucking curve. Oh.
Well, without you, we wouldn't even have been up there, so
True.
you win some, you lose some. Part of the game, unfortunately, but hey.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3.4 seconds.
What happened to the guy ahead? How come he's so slow on a straight?
Oh yeah, he has big time front end damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, he pinted.
He had a black flag, or he was in the pits with a black flag. I don't know if he had too many incidents. Oh yeah, he crashed again.
Fuchsröhre.
Fuchsröhre, curb, got through. Oh yeah. Adenauer Forst, Eingang Adenauer Forst oben. Just the rear just kind of
Right side.
slipped away from him, and he didn't
Clear.
quite notice. And then as soon as he was on the curb, he noticed, and then it just went. And then yeah, he.
Here I thought I'm finally kind of fast again.
and then he hit the barrier with like around 100. So I think he has big time front end damage. Seems like, or at least in the replay, his steering is still straight, but I guess he has aero damage.
Yeah, because in the corners he's okay.
The liveries are not loading for me again, man.
No sponsors for you.
Yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
So I'm pulling away from him on pace alone. Look at this talent of mine. Yes. Don't you know what Lotus stands for? Lots of trouble, usually serious.
The car behind is pitting.
You know what? I'm gonna have a look if it fixes anything if I start it up before. Open training plans. Yes.
Oh. This would have never happened in the Jaguar XKR GT3. Op, maar weg!
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, nice. Now I'll be in the way of them. They did not know what they just done to themselves. Wo ist denn das, du Depperter?
Finally, it worked. I have delivery again.
The delivery is the
Presses-
journal.
Presses Control R accidentally.
Go.
It's gone.
I guess. I guess I'll. I think I found out you have to have training paints started up before you even start.
Yeah, every now
or-
and then I just closed trading paints and restarted.
Yeah, that didn't do anything for me, sadly. That's the thing.
Oh no, I mean between sessions usually.
Yeah, I too. I mean, I
Clearly you didn't.
did. I just usually started up trading paints after I already started the UI of iRacing.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
What? God damn.
Guys, can you believe it? I finally learned how to drive a bit. Only 20 hours late.
Holy shit.
It would be so funny if I bid it now. Shit. Close enough, I guess.
Man, are you searching the wet line or something?
Cooling the tires, hello?
Ah. Tactics.
Ooh.
Boring.
Brother, this guy stinks! Bruder, der Typ stinkt. It's your problem, Jeff. Mein Name ist Jeff.
Mein Name ist Jeff.
Mein Name ist Jeff. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas in 2 days.
Christmas.
Christmas is just around the corner, guys. Can you believe it, guys? Wow. Merry Crisis. Where did I find the whole second? What is going on?
Face alone.
Guys, we need to break these cars more often. What? Clearly, I'm a used car merchant. Nennt man das nicht Okkasionsverkäufer? Als Maul.
Oh god. I mean, I can't take him serious, honestly.
Not in my name.
Oh. How can you think about this while driving?
Maybe that's why I suck.
It's impossible, my friend.
Oops. Hey, give me my 5/10 back, you bastard! Thank you.
Oh my.
What? Hey man, it could be worse. It could be Adrian from who flipped his car.
He
Can you
died.
say that again? Because you just kind of cut off.
Yeah, that's your problem. No. I said it could be worse. It could be Adrian Formeau who flipped his car in Sardinia.
Okay.
Or Katsuta who flipped his car in Sardinia. Or Thierry Neville who flipped his car in Sardinia.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not a flip!
That's a. Woo.
Guys, don't worry. I saw a bug on the bumper and I wanted to squash it.
Well, you definitely did.
Mission accomplished.
There's no damage. It's like you gave it.
Yeah, I wanted to squash the bug, not break the car.
Yeah.
That's what I should have done.
No,
You put some.
I don't think that's how it works when you bought them out at 180 or. Through penalty, any percent speed run.
So how's the plan for the rest?
There's a plan. I drive.
Yeah, I guess he makes his second stint and then I drive the rest because it's gonna be what about an hour 30 gonna be left over.
I drive.
Yep. Okay.
You know that
this
every
is
time-
first stint. Oh my god, I forgot that.
Yes. You know that every time when you say I drive, I get the music that starts in my head.
And that's the point of say I drive.
Yes. I even found Spotify found a fucking song with that.
I'm gonna grab something to eat.
I was, funny enough, I was about to say the same. Yeah,
Please take care of our car.
yeah.
I drive.
I'll be back.
Bruh. I drive. No, I drive. Oh. Thanks, double shift.
Car stop on the left. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, okay, I drive. Okay.
Left side. Clear.
Oh.
Left side. Clear. The car in front is pitting.
Oi, oi, oi. I drive.
Yes.
Yeah, but honestly, after that crash, I don't think I wanted to ride Barcelona anymore.
I
No, really.
There's Aragon in front of you. You could go there.
Oh, hell no.
How is the whole track of Aragon even fitting on the racetrack here? Like,
It's a big track.
no, I mean on the racing line. I guess the whole.
No,
track of Aragon.
I meant Aragon is a big track. To be honest, I've only ever seen motorcycles drive on it, like MotoGP, which is, by the way, today.
Yeah, I've seen Moto2 was running, I think.
However, I've only seen testing done on Aragon with cars. I know there are races with cars, but I've only ever witnessed testing of some prototypes.
Okay.
I guess it makes sense, you know, fast corners, a long straight.
Yeah.
Plenty of place where I drive.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Okay, they are first now. Oh, VRE also seem to have some trouble somewhere, or had, because they're not leading anymore.
They haven't been leading for a long time.
Okay.
It's the video I sent ever since.
That
It's
was
always
them.
been It was them, yeah. Then we were in the lead, and now Maker Racing is in the lead.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was P2 or something. On the short, I basically just, kind of woke up, and,
Yeah.
and I didn't quite see it. I just saw, oh, you sent something. Now let's have a look. Like I saw something greenish black, and like a red car, but I didn't quite. Just saw two BMWs crashing. Like, oh
Yeah, well.
shit! And the one car looked like it was, I think it was P2 or P3 at the time. I don't know. Yeah, that is unfortunate.
The green car was a lapped car too.
Bruh.
That was not for
Well,
position.
Yeah, well, good. That looks like the lead on the white line and slipped away, and then crashed into him, and not like the lapped car doing anything.
It looked a
rough.
bit like the lapped car may or may not accidentally have just sniffed the bumper a bit too long. Like slightly wrong angle. Maybe net code.
Yeah, maybe that is possible. So we were in the lead.
Yeah, for quite a while. That's where
Okay.
Michael was pushing really hard, really
Yeah.
fast, and then that curb happened.
That's sad. Yeah. Ah, shit.
Like I said, he was dunking like 5 seconds a lap on the guy.
Yeah. I mean, you could have taken some speed out of it for
Well,
safety.
we both were a bit in the opinion that, hey, might as well make up some time because I'll lose it again.
No. But cool, we have been in the lead. Yes. Even though it's not looking too good now, but I mean, it's still looking good. But
Could be worse.
yeah.
Barcelona. Shit.
Yes. Yeah, we could be driving on Barcelona. That's true. That would be way worse.
Honestly, 24 hours of Barcelona is like pain and suffering.
Yes.
A second in Barcelona is too much.
Left side. Clear.
Really now? 4 laps of this shithousery?
Well, you should be faster on the Döttinger Höhe. So if you can just stay on him, I guess you'll fairly easily be able to pass him.
Oh no, watch this. I'm
Maybe.
blowing up his pancakes with my mind. Sniff. What in the DTM is going on here? Beep.
Oh.
Beep beep beep.
Meep meep. Come through.
Beep 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 beep.
I would leave a little bit of distance so you can get a
No.
slingshot on him out of.
I will pit maneuver him.
It's 267. Is 261.
Side drop.
Keep to the right.
Come on.
Still there.
So there.
Clear.
Okay, running on
Unbelievable. On pace alone for once.
it. Yes. Hell yeah.
Okay, I can park the car now.
You've done your duty.
I've done what I was paid for. Don't tell me it's the kind of guy who's going fast all of a sudden now.
I guess we'll see. I mean, you were faster in the corner sections. So at least it's like.
Left side. Stay on
So
the
there.
right.
There.
Stay on the right.
That's in the middle.
Clear.
And you.
Exactly what I wanted.
Yes, exactly. I was just gonna say that I did that on another GT3 in I think my night stint somewhere or like evening stint. I did that where I also lapped the GT4 I think. Not sure it was a GT4 or a Porsche Cup, but. Into the after miss into the very tight section. I got him there on the entry, and the other guy had to wait, and I gained like a good 2.5 seconds on him, just because I was able to accelerate normally out of it, and he had to wait to be able to get by him. Then I had to pit anyway. You have this and another 2 laps.
Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast.
The gap is 2 seconds. Car stopped ahead.
Bello?
Oh.
No.
Oh, that's the. That was a pole sitter.
Was.
Yeah, it was. What the hell did he do? Oh, he spun on it. Just spun on it on his own. He just yeah, just entry oversteer, which is really weird. like entry oversteer. It's just like mid corner slide for some reason. You know, just either they have their setup, you know, too aggressively and that they overuse the rears, but I just hope that the new tire update kind of helps with stuff like that.
Left side.
But anyway,
For the crucial lapping, I think.
I mean, the only one in reach behind you is that Porsche you passed, and the other guy for position is 1 minute and 14 away.
No, there's
Hello.
138.8 seconds.
But okay, I guess he's not on a relative at the moment because
Right ahead of, one car ahead.
I mean behind us.
Oh, behind, yeah, okay.
I don't know. Because there's P9 behind us, but there's no P10, and there's suddenly P11 is P10 is 1 minute and 40. Okay, maybe he came out of pits. That might not be. Yeah. So I guess P11 that is 1 minute and 14
Why did
seconds
Porsche
behind.
suddenly learn to drive again?
Because you're in front of him.
Uninstalling, right now. In the middle of driving. One thing after another disappears. Too much fog, red flag.
Yeah, it's still at 99% moisture. Track is 29 degrees again. Oops.
Hoppla.
Hoppa!
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.4 seconds.
What's an apex?
I don't know.
I have never heard of such.
You tell me.
Back.
Uh,
Right side. Clear on the right.
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Yep.
oh, wow, okay.
What's an apex?
Yeah, the car actually just went straight. Never my fault. Did nothing wrong at all, clearly. Very obviously. Do not look at my pedal input. That's none of your business, to be honest.
Left side.
No. Hello.
Clear on the left.
Hit,
Oh, that's B2. Okay.
Clear.
hit the wall. Hey, I have to follow these guys to get away from the Porsche.
I guess. Good.
Okay.
So, dann hast du noch die und dann noch eine. Ich kann mir mal schnell da das Ding holen. Dann schnell so jetzt kommen wieder.
I could prank him and just pit now.
Don't you dare.
Prank him, John! I prank myself.
Oh hell no. Mate. You don't want that slip angle, trust me.
Have you tried it?
China, China.
China, China. I know everybody in China. Tremendous people. China, China. Ich kenne jeden aus China.
Man, I can't do this to him. I'm spitting out my whole weapon.
Just looking out for you, it's not healthy.
Oh, it's a good against heart attack.
Ah, yes, I see.
Against heart attack. Wee. Guno is again on the way. Well, if you forget it, practice drive, you know?
Okay, going for reds.
Let's go.
The Porsche behind me is so fucking annoying in the relative. I was stuck behind him and lost 5 seconds on one single lap. I passed him and now he's suddenly at the same pace. I fucking hate it. Every time they go prank him, John.
Hello, Kevin. Goodbye, Kevin.
Fuck!
Your driving scares my viewers.
Loner.
Every one of them just left. Don't do this to me. spot a fork from a mountain bike, and it's, I think, more complicated than in a real car.
Oh,
Yeah, I got like a complete user manual.
well, that's usually why I buy the spoon.
Spoon?
Yeah, instead of a fork.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you need to set up a spoon, I don't know. May God have mercy on you.
He does not.
Clearly.
He took us my driving.
Oh. Well, you just might drive also a bit more in a Daimler, you know?
No,
No Daimler?
no. I'm good.
Did you hear this, chat? He doesn't want to drive the Daimler. Get him off the car. It's gonna wreck it.
I turn left now. Good luck, everyone. Oh.
I don't know. Do not hit my car, it's a collector's item.
Ow.
What's going on here?
He's intentionally binning the car.
Please don't.
Why did you ask as if I was serious?
Because I
How
want
did
to
you
know with
know?
you.
Well, look, if I bin it,
Then I can bin it as well afterwards. Then we all binned it. Jeez.
yeah, but the B in Ben stands for bin.
Yes. But it's a Daimler. What are you talking about?
Boo! Tomato emoji.
Tomato emoji.
Yeah, I wouldn't throw an actual tomato at him. Come on. I probably wouldn't hit anyway.
Dude.
I mean, I'm a big target. It's hard
Yeah,
to
but
miss.
I suck ass.
Oh.
I'm gonna have some night call with the I drive melody.
I drive.
Yes. Gonna
You level low.
in der Dauerschleife für die nächsten 1,5 Stunden.
Oops. I like how you always look up when I say oops.
Scare the shit out of me. Ah.
Oh, nice. You got a slight toe from a car.
He just exits the toe because he doesn't want it.
That's it. I'm wiping him off the track. Oh yeah, this is a good lap time. I'm gonna finish it.
You're
Yeah,
pulling
come
away
on.
from the car
Aye.
behind. The gap is 2.3.
Mike! Don't pit. Okay.
Pit box in 10,
She's a
Don't hit
French
the
guy.
wall.
5, 3, 2, 1.
Man, you should have told me where. Now I don't have my weapon anymore. It's time for my quote after every single endurance race. Never doing this again. Until the next time.
So Spa that is.
Fuck.
Or
I think it's Spa.
isn't it Le Mans probably?
No, because they're not allowed to do Le Mans.
Yeah, but I mean unofficial Le Mans.
Yeah, but in official Le Mans always was in August and so on.
I mean, usually it was just like a week before or after
But
actual Le Mans.
the last Le Mans were farther away from the actual Le Mans because the closer it is, the bigger the risk is for the licensing issue.
True.
Kind of licensing issue. Oh,
The Le Mans,
yeah.
the Le Mans
GC.
license is
Yes.
with Motorsport games.
True.
So technically they're not allowed to
Right.
even do the event, but they just call it differently.
Yeah, it's basically in an official. I guess in the new 13 weeks that we're gonna have, there's probably gonna be a new class, which is gonna be GTP and GT3s, since that is WC, right? And it's gonna be like 24-hour races, like every 2 weeks or something,
Yep.
and then there's just gonna be Le Mans in there once.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Nice.
gotta watch out for that.
Can't wait
Usually,
for the 24 more of hours.
yes. The 24 lemons.
Oh, guys, after 22 hours and 13 minutes, we just
Still joking around. Yes, the jokes will continue.
Wrong, I'm no longer driving.
Oh, man. The lemon, 24-hour lemons.
Lemans.
Lemonade 24.
Guys. Lemons, 24.
If lemons give you life.
Yeah.
I'm getting a cramp. Oh. Fuck you, lemons. Oh.
I mean, Lemans is an absolute hood classic.
Oh.
Lemon.
Monk.
How did you know I'm participating?
Oh. Guys, we gotta stop this. Stop the car.
Copy. I'm not braking for the next corner.
The gap
Just
is 4.7
Retiring.
seconds.
shit. Damn, that was
Okay.
lots of gravel.
So there's in about 20 minutes there's a 1% chance of rain. I think you should come in for wets.
Yes, copy.
Make sure, just to make sure.
Bidding for wets.
Alright, but right now, please.
Yes.
Lecker.
Is the track dry now?
Kinda wet.
There's a few few little wet spots here and there on the very outside of the track, but it's basically completely dry.
What the fuck is this nickname? Verstalin?
Yo!
It's Taliban Ocon, okay.
Okay, that's a good one.
Well, you also got the crash must happen.
Oh god.
It's Taliban. Oh. This is where 1.5 hours of sleep goes to our brain. Or maybe 8 Red Bulls.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.2 seconds.
I believe I can smell the car through the simulator. The screen.
That's just the PC fire on fire.
Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
I'm feeling quite well. I had an overall about 6 hours of sleep. So
Hey guys, you got the Cola Spinto.
well.
You can put the Taliban in a lot of drivers' names. You can have Verstaliban, you can what did I say?
There's
Taliban.
Taliban. There's Taliban.
Yeah. You can have Rustaliban.
Louis.
Heinz Harald Frenzen, okay. Hamilton.
Oh, guys.
Adam.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Look at the reel I sent you.
oh fuck. This just never ends, does it?
Oh.
Where even is Instagram? There it is.
Oh.
What's this? What the fuck? What do you mean near a cliff?
No, but
Alright, wait, I'm on a mission here. Hold on.
oh. Oh. You gotta actually watch them, mate.
I am!
Oh.
Clearly. Bzz, bzz.
Mate, I can hear the pit entry sound from here.
Wait.
Again, the French guy coming out of it.
Sacre bleu. They cribloy.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
Oh, I think I can leave the game now, huh?
Theoretically, yeah.
No, the whole
Finally.
server will blow up.
I'd make that deal.
So you wanna start all over again?
What?
You wanna start all over again? So that this
Sorry,
time...
I have an appointment. I'm on fire. They need to extinguish me, so... There's not even another session. You couldn't, even if you'd want to. Have to wait a whole year.
Yep.
Or you just race next week in the real one. No, when is it? Not next week.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Secure me a seat, sure.
Yeah, I would do it. I would need to cancel my track day, but like, I mean, it's a 24-hour track day after all, you know.
Now you gotta whip out the sorry, I have better things to do.
Nah. I mean, we can try and race him at 206. Just need to put a roll cage in it and a bucket seat.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the stuff is already done, you know.
While I believe you, I have a feeling you're gonna get obliterated by a certain Ferrari 296.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And because of the Peugeot, you're gonna get bad BOP.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get plus 250 kilos because I'm definitely way too fast.
Yeah. Oh, Andy streamt. Erstmal in seinen Chat
Yes.
schreiben. Er ist Taliban Ocon.
Oh, wait. Gotta get banned from every possible platform.
No.
No, just from the important ones.
He read my message. He smiled and then the look of disappointment.
Oh,
I know that look. Louis,
That was funny.
I thought the Lewis Hamilton is also quite funny.
Yeah, Hamilton is funny.
you gotta write it with like Louis.
Louis. Louis Hamilton. Ja, die Hamiltonne halt, ne? I'll call him that. If in the future, like in 30 years, when he's old and retired and everything, right? If he starts getting fat, for example, like Niki Lauda was getting a bit fatter at the end of his life, right? I'm just gonna call it Hamilton.
I mean,
Oh. So, afterwards, LFM Endurance. No, I'm joking.
I mean, you can. I won't.
I don't even have it installed.
So I'm not seeking that.
However, the LMU especially.
They're gonna do like driver changes. You heard
Yeah,
from that?
you have to wait until Tuesday. And then I can finally drive the Lamborghini Evo 2 and be massively disappointed because I'm a walking skill issue.
The Lamborghini?
Yeah, I really like the Evo 2, unless it's gold and white. Looking at you, Grasser.
Oh.
Do you guys remember if in the pits they said all the damage is repairable, or?
Yeah.
I do think we have a bit of top speed missing.
Yeah, I think so too, because I only hit 259 on the Dettinger.
Whoa, okay.
I mean, handling wise, it's just like normal, but yeah.
iRacing.
Yeah.
Got a slow car on the right.
Oh, he spun, I think. 808s.
Yeah, he did. Hey, what the heck? No, he didn't.
What the heck?
What did he do?
Oh, it's
Did he
been
Suddenly 1.8 seconds in front.
He like
It's called a spinto.
he spun to the left and then didn't correct it for a long time, then snapped to the other side,
On the car
and iRacing ABS didn't let him stop.
1.4 seconds.
Okay.
So he went like completely towards the barrier, the right hand side.
Very
Oh,
R.
I didn't thought this was possible. But the bimmers are breaking the rules of the
Laws of physics.
laws of physics.
Cola spinto.
Officer, I'm telling you, speed is relative. Oh no, I wasn't going 200 miles an hour. My car was.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
How is the Rally Sardinia killing more cars than the Rally Kenya? What the fuck?
Maybe there are more amateurs.
The what?
There are more amateurs.
It's the same field as usual.
No, you just think that. Impossible.
Impossible.
You still gotta improve your French, mate.
Impossible. I have to stop, I'm getting sick.
I really find it amazing that I can hear sounds now. I know I can smell sounds, so...
I was about to say, there might be an issue if you couldn't hear sounds before. Might want to get that checked.
So the cure to having not the ability to hear is Red Bull.
Not sure about that one.
It like cures everything.
Not sure about that one.
Yeah. Headache, Red Bull. Not a headache, Red
No
Bull.
headache, Red Bull.
Oh. Oh, I'm done.
Yeah, you're not driving anymore.
I'm cooked.
Done for the day.
Done for today.
It just still pisses me off that I threw this window away. Incredible. Impossible.
I mean, I've done it in Daytona 2 or 3 years ago, so it's just our destiny. All of us will have a major skill issue moment that will follow us until the end of times. Don't laugh, you're next.
I mean, I did have a crash this race. It wasn't a big one, but you know.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, the kind of crash that was you run away in the lead, kind, and then you just
didn't
hit
have
it
that yet.
out of nowhere. Now it's Michael and me. We've done it. It's your turn next. So I envision it. We are dominating the 24 hours of Spa for some reason, and you enter pit lane and you spin and get stuck. But like perfectly stuck. You cannot move it.
Yeah. Austin Powers like.
Yeah, you have to tow.
Yes. Run out of fuel like the freaking Lambo and can't.
Yeah, and then you get back in the car, drive off, and then you spin before you get out of the pits, getting stuck again.
Yeah. Sure.
It's destiny.
So yeah, 24 hours of Spa and top split dominating, then something like this, I think I would break my whole simulator.
It's
The
destiny.
leader's pitting now.
It's our suffering builds character moment.
It's written in the stars.
The prophecy has foretold it.
I don't want.
From the heavens of Earth.
Oh, great heavens!
Why is there an AMG sign behind? On the livery. It must be Daimler.
Blow up.
I already did. I tried to remove it. You know.
No. Blow up.
Like right now.
Kablamo. Bakum.
So darf ich mir die Buchstaben zusammenwürfeln.
Kaboom? Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
Oh.
I should get up and find something to eat for once, but I kinda don't want to.
You should.
Says who?
Me?
Why?
Just being malnourished is not good.
But that costs back money.
Won't find too many people talking about the racing in Top Split right now. That's because so many eyes are on those 3 Team Redline cars.
This would not have happened with the KFC car.
You all saw the qualifying results. Team Redline are named synonymous with dominance. Absolutely.
After all, it stands for Kentucky Fried Car.
Ariel put car 71 on pole, joined by his teammate Sam in car 69 on the front row. Florian Labigre, just 1.4 seconds off pole, ended up in P7 for car 20 as well.
I guess I'll be right back.
For the start of the race. This was shaping up to be a brilliant battle between the likes of Redline, Drago, ART, Williams and more. But then, as the starting grid graphics cut away from the live stream, the collective sim racing world let out confused noise. All 3 Team Redline cars were in the pits. Not 1, not 2, but all 3. Straight away, my head said, okay, something is definitely up here. I mean, for a team as professional and meticulously prepared as Redline to make the same error across all their cars, it was just too suspicious. The race got underway, led by Alejandro Sanchez and the 99 Apex Racing Team Mustang, and yet the confusion was thick. Commentators, spectators, and fellow racers alike. But the reasoning eventually surfaced, and oh boy. Redline had intentionally gridded with wet tyres and minimum fuel. Now why on earth would they do that for a dry endurance race? Well, the thicker wet tyres combined with a super low fuel load now gives a class pre-race team the lowest acceptable ride height from the Nürburgring. Let's not forget, the Nürburgring actually has a higher minimum ride height with 70mm at the front being the minimum. Once they escaped the grid procedure and immediately pitted, the thinner
We're going to change tires or not?
I guess it depends on how much we actually fuel up. Because,
Let's say 76 liters, so yeah. Ooh. It's like more than...
yeah. If it's like 40, 50 or below, I think we can not take tires to save some time. But
yeah, well, we can't save time. Sadly.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.6 seconds. Car right, clear.
I think it will be worth it. And maybe do the last one. You have to take all the tires.
if you want to.
Yeah, I kind of want to take redemption for what I did. Or like at least securing P8, or trying to secure P8. Because it pisses me off and... yeah, I don't know. I don't want to end it like that, you know, like having pinned it. If it's for you okay, then I would love to.
Yeah, sure. If you want to, you can drive like... I mean, it's probably gonna be like a half an hour left.
Yeah, but gonna put the pedal to the metal.
Sure.
But this time without pinning.
That would be very good, yeah.
It just annoys me so much because the 2 rain stints were like two full rain stints were like perfect. I like used like one half spin or like that, but like the pace and everything was so great, and then as we switched to dries, one little mistake sets me in the barrier like...
Yeah. That's the green hell for you.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Maybe it was also because of the triple stint, you know. And it was the third hour. That last year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it was drying up, and Roy told me, as I already knew, like which spots were a bit wetter and a bit drier.
Yeah.
We agreed that I make the third hour to, you know, have...
On your left. Keep to the right.
Clip the curb.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, alright. So yeah, we agreed that I do the third, and yeah,
Okay.
went well, but until it didn't.
Ah, shit. Yeah, maybe it would have been better to keep the 2-hour cycle, but who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe Roy would have been it just as hard. Who knows?
yeah. I mean, it's like difficult because I knew
I would
like
have ended the
which.
sport, okay?
You know, I knew all the wet spots and like slippery parts and that stuff, but
Yeah.
so we decided that I go for the dry, because afterwards there will be enough dry to let him drive.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
But
I
yeah,
guess shit happens. I mean, we're still in a good place. I mean, sure, it's sad, but you know,
You're losing
Getting-
on the car in front.
if we
Gap is
manage to
1.8
keep this top 10, then
that's still
then I'm more than happy, because like we had very bad years at the Nürburgring here, and getting a top 10 alone from, you know,
not
falling
dying.
back quite far and then coming back again is pretty good. That's a pretty good performance, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, we started in 14th, went to
To like
10?
24th to
at the first top
yeah.
10, then 24th, then back
Fourth,
into the
something.
and then back
Yeah.
up to the lead.
Yeah. I think lowest was like 24th or 26th or something.
Yeah, it depends if the pit stops were right and all that stuff.
Yeah.
About that. But I feel like the setup is like much more understeery when it's hot. You know, when it's...
Yeah. It needs a lot more finesse to be able to get turns, but also like it feels like when you lose it, there's, you know, less chance to catch it because the tires are hotter overall. You know, which also, if you would make it more aggressive, you know, we might have probably just ended up like a lot of BMWs, you know, that's just spun out and crashed their backside, or
Like looking back at it, it was pretty much perfect, but yeah, for the high temps it was a bit understeery, but for the rain it was again pretty good. So
I mean, it's a 24-hour race, and 3 different people with very different driving styles, so I guess you want to keep it
The gap is
on the safer side rather than on the aggressive side,
yeah, sure.
or at least that was my, you know,
Yeah.
thinking.
Oh, well, like as Roy had so much problem with the front axle, like a bit more maybe wouldn't have been like. But it's like in afterwards you're always a bit.
the car behind you pitting.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you look at Roy, he had trouble at the end of his stint with extremely snappy oversteer. So
Yeah, okay, then.
you know, then making it even more aggressive would have maybe just meant that he would have binned it in like hour 2 or 3. You know,
Yeah, true.
which is also.
Are the BMWs or something like also driving the minimum wing, or?
I have no idea.
Was the minimum wing so, or like 0 or 1 click wing is the so much less top speed? I don't know how to.
I mean, the thing is, you can create rear downforce in different ways. I mean, you can, if you put the car at the rear higher up,
Oh, yeah,
yes, you
then
gain
wing.
rotation, but the wing is also more in the air, which, yeah, you get more downforce, but you lose acceleration. You don't really lose top speed, or not that noticeably, rather than increasing the wing angle. But the acceleration to the top speed is very different and slower because I did test different styles, you know, with like 80 millimeters rear ride height rather than the what is it? I think 76 we have. And like on the Oettinger Höhe, on the acceleration part, I lost a good 2 to 3 tenths, depending on how the exit was, alone on acceleration, you know.
Yeah.
So I thought, okay, hold on, I need to find a way to make the car turn while having the rear not too high up, so that we still have a good top speed, you know. And I mean, seeing that in the dry, I mean, you know, mainly the high speed cornering ability is basically
a big compromise.
It's determined by mainly how much wing you have, and how much rake and what the springs are. Those are basically the three main parts on what makes the car turn at high speed. Because stiffer springs control the chassis better, you know. It makes it stiffer, so the downforce is also more efficient. But it makes it really hard over bumps and curbs and all that. It makes it, you know, worse to drive. And since the Nordschleife is a very bumpy track with lots of curbs that can just kill you, you know, you want to ride the not so stiff springs, you know, the softer ones, and you know, kind of have a low wing, because this track doesn't have that many high speed corners, so you can get away with having all like the lowest or second lowest wing setting. And since we had trouble turning at high speed anyway, going up a wing would have meant we just have even more understeer, you know, in the high-speed section. I mean, sure, if you then put the rake up at the rear, give it more ride height at the rear, it will increase the turn rate again, but then again, the wing will be even more in the air and slow you down on the straights even more, and under acceleration. So I've tried so many different sorts of setups, and this was, well, at least for my abilities to make setups, this was just the best I could come up with in the amount of time I had, since I also had to do the Ford setup as a comparison, and then also tried the Porsche. Like, maybe, yeah, as I said, if we want to have we would need to be able to, all three of us, or everyone that is driving the race, that knows you're gonna drive, we have to have like at least one day.
We all sit
and
together.
I would say, and also rather close to the race, because we need to have determined which car we're driving, and B, have settled on a setup that everyone is already sort of happy with, and just needs basically ironing out, you know, the little dents and all that. But I can only really do that if everyone actually practices, you know, like a whole stint, and can tell me, okay, like it is like understeering, or always understeering into the corner at the beginning. Like mid-corner exit is good and all that, and then you know I can do stuff to try and make it better.
Yeah.
But yeah, if
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like
with not enough practice and not enough criticism on what needs to be better, I can just try and make a setup that I think is safe enough for all of us to drive while not being just slow ass in the back, you know.
yeah, definitely.
And I mean, you kind of got along with the setup pretty well. I mean,
No, I'm not complaining. No, not at all. I'm just like saying in the higher temps it was definitely more difficult to get the rotation into the front. But yeah, for me it worked fine, so I can't complain about anything. It's the truth.
You're losing on the car in front.
But yeah, maybe for the Spa 24 hour we can decide the car a bit earlier.
Pitting now.
I don't know
Yes.
what is next. No, until Spa 24 hour, right? So maybe we can decide the car pretty early.
I think officially the next official special event is Spa, I think, at least for GT3s. I don't know when the unofficial 24 hours of Le Mans is going to be, so we're just going to have to watch out when that's due.
iRacing soziale Events.
Yeah, for the Le Mans, you're gonna need to wait for the new season schedule.
Yeah, no, but like just the next.
Sure.
Oh, 6 hours of the Glen is the next, as I see.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh yeah, IMSA, right? The Glen.
And 24 hours of Spa is in July.
Right. Yeah.
11
Yeah, then it is
13th
after.
July.
Then Spa 24 is after the real event. Makes kind of sense. I mean, it's a busy month in terms of endurance racing.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, July. Okay. Yeah, so we might, as the new tire model and everything is out, we can maybe sit. I mean, if you are driving or so, you can just text me. I'd love to have time to practice a bit, even if it's just like trying out some setups with different cars.
Yeah. Can do. Or will do.
So we could have like a good baseline and then maybe do some tiny improvements if needed.
Yeah,
How many laps do you want to do? Do you want to finish like the full fuel tank, or do you? I don't know. It's up to you. Because I already have one lap less already, so tires will be definitely fine. And at the end it would just be like a quali stint almost, like it's up to you.
I mean, I can come in at the end of this lap, yeah, sure.
If it's right for you, then yeah.
Do you not want to take at least a full lap over? Because if the leader goes over the line with enough time left, then we're short on fuel.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was calculated already, you know, like that, but...
No,
no, take it and one lap more.
The thing is, we're behind the leader. I'm not sure if like having 0-0 is calculated with. I mean, you can maybe quickly. So at the end of this lap, it's gonna be probably pretty much 40 minutes left. We're having.
Like
8 minutes.
More like 42. You're already 2 minutes into the lap. So, oh yeah, no, you're right, 40.
8 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I did the... Yeah. 2 minutes. Yeah, it's probably gonna be 40, 41 minutes left on the clock. And we're driving... Well, I guess the lead is driving something like 8:18, I guess.
Yeah, so there will be like 5 more laps, not more.
You're losing on the car.
Yeah, and
Just
then you
the
can... 5 times 15 liters should be enough, I think. So... That's 50, 70, about 75 should be... Oh well, but I have hold on. I'll have 15 liters. Yeah, no, you can... I'm gonna have 1 lap left in the tank when I'm coming in this. So... You can... Yeah, it would take like 60, 62, 63 or something.
Let's make like 0.4 and...
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah.
0.4 margin laps and then...
Yeah, should be enough, yeah. Right. Oh, sun's coming out.
Here comes the sun.
Here comes the dew. Sun. Yeah, you can feel that the car's a bit down on pace in terms of a little. I think it's missing a little bit of acceleration and some top speed, because I feel like we have some unrepairable floor damage.
It can be good as I skated like on the up there.
Yeah. Or just a hit, you know, that the splitter is like bent underneath and it's something that they can't fix, or something that isn't fixable in like a pit stop.
But I mean, in some way it makes sense if you like bend the car as I did. Again.
I guess I'll have to watch the stream afterwards and see how hard you actually went into the wall.
150.
Okay, yeah, then.
Smash completely.
Then I'm
the
surprised.
rear
Then I'm surprised we don't have a blown fucking engine. By the way.
Now where I hit with the rear right first, and then the front right came in, and the front right wheel was like 45 degrees towards inwards. I was like driving home with 3 wheels.
If you would have hit the front directly at first, then we probably would have had engine damage. But yeah, if you hit it with the rear wheel first, then there's already some energy gone.
I don't know, it looked like it gave me some more energy, like that the front smacks faster into the wall. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah. We didn't have like any. It was so strange. We had only had optional damage. I didn't have a meatball flag, even though the car was completely wrecked.
Yeah, I don't know what iRacing did with their. I think if you're missing parts, or if you have like severe suspension damage, you know.
But we had severe suspension damage. One wheel was gone.
That's why sometimes because earlier iRacing was kind of too finicky with the damage. You had like sometimes you had a slightly bent steering wheel, and it told you have a meatball flag. Yeah, you need to repair that, even though it was drivable, you know. And then like you went into the pits, and it didn't even make the steering wheel straight anymore. You know, yes, it repaired stuff. Yes, you were a bit faster, but the steering wheel was still like pointing to the left or right a bit.
Yeah.
And it just removed the
other damage.
The meatball flag. Yeah. And now I feel like the meatball flag allows too much damage. You know, I feel like if you're missing parts like bumpers and trunks and like front ends, it definitely should be a meatball flag, because that's what it is in real life as well. You don't drive around not having a bumper on. That usually is mandatory to have. Also the hood or the trunk and all, you know.
Yeah. You can't like say I don't need it.
Yeah.
Extra weight.
And like if you have slight suspension damage, then yeah. But if you have like a wheel that is wobbling because the suspension is broken, and you don't get a meatball flag, that would be very surprising. Like that's something that always should be meatball.
iRacing.
Yeah. Yeah, iRacing is a bit weird sometimes. I still like it. Because the whole setup of the online gaming is just well made. Alright, guess I'm pitting.
Yippee.
can't-
Done
You
for
can't-
today.
You can't pit. The pit lane is underwater. Sorry. No, you can't pit.
You can swim in the pit lane, mate.
Guess I'll have to turn my Daimler into a yacht
Mercedes
and
Benz,
just swim into the fucking pits.
Sorry, it's lava, not water.
It's
Guess I'll have to put a coating on.
Survives
Heat
everything.
coating.
Daimler survives everything, guys.
About that.
Well, apparently not.
No, it is still standing.
10,
That's fucked up.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, she's yours.
Thank you.
Repairs are almost finished up. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Go, go, go!
Oh man.
Alright.
Let's get him.
Okay, so he pitted. He's on his 4th lap. Okay, so the leader definitely has to pit for like a splash and dash again. Because he's on his 4th lap. And there's still gonna be, there's 40 minutes of driving and he's in Hatzenbach. So, yeah. P2 is basically the same. Guess that's the pit lap. Yes.
Be blessed.
God damn it. Thanks.
So wait.
P3 is on its 2nd last lap of this first. This guy just pitted. Yeah, he can probably drive through, so P4 in the Rexy Porsche is probably gonna be able to drive through. He also just pitted. He's P5 is also probably gonna be able to drive through. It's P4. He probably need. Yeah, P6 might need a splash and dash. Pretty sure. Yeah, P7 definitely needs to pit again. But the guys in front of us also definitely need to pit again. So yeah.
You're losing on the car in front.
There might be at like P7 and 8 are right by each other. Although it says P7 is not a lap down.
Wait, what the fuck?
Huh?
Did you see what he wrote?
I have my chat coming up. We don't need the splash. You have to push hard. Do we? Who wrote that?
Yeah,
Idiot.
it's probably one of them in the car. Doesn't matter, mate. Forget you, I'm going to fucking eat your life.
Oh,
Who wants to play mind games? Gonna snack him. Forget all the 24 hours, this is personal.
Maybe he wrote it to the wrong guy? Because he writes, we don't need the splash. You have to push hard, or do we?
It means like, which car is he?
Huh?
Which car is he?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't know.
Isn't it the 808 in front of us?
Oh yeah, it is 808. Hold on.
You know, it's definitely him.
Wait, but 808 is behind us, no?
No, it's ahead of us.
Oh no, oh, it's ahead of us.
Yeah, it's definitely him. Playing mind games.
Maybe.
Aggressive typing.
you son of a bitch!
You son of a gun.
Why you say this? Do not redeem.
To be honest, it's like really unnecessary to do this kind of stuff, but
These driver names in GT Masters are incredible, bro. Zulauf? Echt jetzt?
Ja, mit Benzin-Zulauf, ja.
Fetzer?
Wait, is the race going on from ABC?
Yeah, it's going on.
Course at 10.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
in that case, keep me updated on their lap times.
Yeah. Gonna have a quick look. So the guy behind us that is for position, that's 20 seconds away, he's also probably gonna be able to drive to the end, because he is only on his third lap and there's 30 minutes to go. So if he fueled up completely, he should be able to drive to the end. So yeah, I think you can keep that guy behind.
Yeah, but I mean the car ahead, like the Nürburgring guy.
Yeah. So he did a 8:17.6. You have to run it before you see if you can close on him. But yeah.
Yeah, will be quite heavy. Give him a rest.
Yeah, I mean, you have a bit more than half a tank.
Fresh tires and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be. I mean, I don't know how the damage, or the probable floor damage that we still have, it's gonna affect your lap times, but you should be, or should be a little bit faster. Also, just watch out to not get too many incident points, because we are at 90.
Yes, I saw it.
Just.
Okay, use the overtake button. We got a lot of spare energy.
The tires, yeah.
Okay, there's a live stream called GPAO Ahead to Le Mans Classic Live Session 3, right? It's race 2 historic Grand Prix cars. And the leader is called T Child.
The T stands for the.
The child.
Das Schild.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.8 seconds.
Yeah, that BMW looks beaten up.
Messed up. The entry on the north left is so bad. Terrible.
You right, please?
Delta's messing around with me like crazy.
Car right, clear on the right.
job.
Ah,
Ketchup. Well, who knows? As I said, some people might still need the pit in front of us, which, depending on how far away they are, you know. So the P8, car number 4, is 52 seconds away, and okay, no, he can drive through.
how about the P9?
Let's go. 6. Okay. This Porsche is, I think, on his last lap, unless he just drove out of pits. No, okay. So P7, which is a minute and 7 seconds away, definitely has to come in for a splash and dash at least. So yeah, don't know how much time he's gonna lose, but he's gonna be closer, I guess. And
How about P9?
yeah,
His lap time?
8:18.6. Yeah, you were a bit faster.
Yeah,
Half a
with
second.
a heck of a mistake.
Also, as I said, maybe, just maybe, they don't have enough fuel to end. Because they are 1, 2, 3, 4, they are on the 5th lap of their stint. So, this and another, no, they have to pit again. Because it's 22 minutes remaining, and maybe plus 1 lap, depending on how the leader is gonna go through. He's 1 minute and 41 in front of us. So yeah, so the 808, it looks like the 808 definitely needs to pit again. Unless I'm very big mistake, because 8:16, 3 laps is 24 minutes. And he is on his 5th, and you can drive 7. 6, 7. Yeah, he's probably 1 lap short, I guess. But yeah, I guess you safely should try to push in case he doesn't need the pit and starts fuel saving, you know?
I'm doing my best.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.7 seconds.
8, so number 4 has lost quite a bit of time. I don't know if they're just driving slower or...
Okay, they have quite some front end damage. Unless they had that before already. Let's go to that. Okay, yeah, they had it at the beginning of the lap already. Yeah, they have this front end damage for quite a while already. So maybe they are down on pace a little bit. Yeah, they are quite down on pace. Like Jan Schüttler, which usually drove around also my times, 818s. He actually drove some 817s. He was in the car for a stint last time before the guy that's in now, and he did 824s. The guy now, his first lap is an 826. But they don't need the pit, and I think they're a bit too far away, so maybe if he spins and loses like 20 seconds, 15, 20 seconds, then we might be able to catch him, but
for that time?
he did a 17-1. So you good 7, 8 tenths. If he needs to, as I said, if he needs the pit, then we're gonna have him anyway. But if he doesn't, it could be 6th. And he's gonna have. It completely. I guess it completely depends on when the leader's gonna go over the line for the last lap. I guess I'll, when the time is close, I'll have a look where the leader exactly is and with how much time is coming over the line.
like going slowly or something?
Huh?
59?
No, he's not really.
Or I just made a mistake.
I mean, he didn't get Bergwerk really good. He definitely missed the apex.
Continuing well. Keep at it.
He's just like me for real.
Okay, yeah, he has some a little bit of well, quite oversteery, especially if he isn't exactly on the line. Because going into Kallenhardt, ja, halt nach dem Allenauer Forst, ne, der schnelle Left-Hand-Kick, und dann kommst du ja die nächsten 2 Kurven, dann geht's ja bergab in diese Bergabbremszone mit der lang rechts. Dort hat er auf jeden Fall einen guten Quersteher, bei dem Bergwerk nicht allzu gut erwischt. Maybe he sees that you're getting close and he's trying to push even more and just makes mistakes. So I guess just keep the pressure on. Actually, maybe you need to start saving a little bit of fuel because you only have 1.9. The leader is coming out of the last corner. Because I have a feeling we are going to more laps. He's going over the line with 8:19. Well, hard to say if it's the last lap or not. He could have just lifted it, you know, waited a little bit. Yeah, I would start saving some fuel because otherwise we need to pit again. Big lifts, big Luke lifts.
I'm standing in the tanker.
Yeah.
It's going to be extremely close.
Yeah, that's why I say you need to fuel save big time now. You basically need to save a good 4 to 5 liters. Well, we're gonna see if you have the white line. But I would here in these zones just lift off very early. So you have 12 for each. Yeah, it's not the last lap. You went over the line with just enough time left that the last lap didn't trigger.
Oh man, I missed the MotoGP race. Well, Marc Marquez didn't high side himself, so he wins. Guys, here's a thread on why every hypercar team will not win Le Mans. backed by statistics. Statistic number 1. They can't. Only one car can win. What the fuck?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.4 seconds.
Yeah, so the 808 ahead definitely has to pit. The thing is, if you don't manage to save enough, we also need to pit. And I have a feeling where you're now with 19 liters, we are gonna need like 2, maybe 3 liters. I'm gonna, just in case, take out tires and make you have at least 5 liters put in. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna have enough fuel. Shit, yeah, that was. Should have taken like just. Maybe should have taken 65 instead of. Then we would have maybe had enough fuel to, with fuel safe, to get to the end.
Go full push.
I mean, you're on 17 liters now, and you have done half the track, and you need 14 and a half at least. So yeah, I guess full push into pits, get 5 liters, and then
Tires and everything
yeah.
are out.
Huh?
Tires and everything are out.
Yeah, I have everything out, and
Windshield
for the
wiper also.
moment I have 5 liters to put in. Yeah, I'm gonna decide when you actually get into the pits how much, so that we don't run out of fuel on the last few meters.
Right side, clear on the right.
Because he probably will need the fuel up for 15 liters at least, you know, to get around 1 lap. So he is gonna be standing longer than us anyways.
Have about 1 lap fuel left.
Yeah. Maybe it's gonna be a head-to-head fight for P9 then. Yeah.
check if the leader is going for another lap or if he's...
I don't know if. Yeah, he needs to drive another one. The clock is now on 0-0, so he is. Yeah. The leader just got the white flag. He just wrote it in chat. Yep. P7 is pitting. It's a cup car. P2 is going to the 808s.
The car in front is pitting.
Okay, you have 10.1.
The pit boxing.
I'm gonna put 6 in,
3,
just in case, not that we
1.
stutter around the last quarter. Alright. Yeah, 15.5, that's just enough.
The car behind.
Alright, full push. Full push!
No, why is it letting him through? Freaking GT4.
He might let you through as well. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah,
Well, it was like just bunching up together. That would have been a plan. Doesn't matter if you both lose time, but.
It's P1 of GT4. I guess he just wants to try and finish the race. Because, yeah.
Turn around and kill him.
Yeah. And I guess he saw that you two are quite close and never know who can fight for position.
Okay, close enough. A single fucking thing.
Yeah. Oh well, it was. Yeah, we should have taken a little more fuel on the last pit stop. I mean, although I did. Mit 15 Liter gerechnet, aber ja, deswegen ist es doch nochmal mehr, wie Full Push doch nochmal mehr Spritverbrauch als gerade 15 Liter. Well, still, P10.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
I can die in peace.
Nice run, solid work. There's an incident ahead. Okay, the race is over.
Even
Bring it on.
brought it back to the
Box
pits.
in 10.
Crazy.
Sorry, 0 liters in the tank, disqualified. We can't do any
Yeah.
fuel probes.
2, 1. Right here.
Yep.
Oh my god. So nice.
That was my mother. All right. Ugh.
Never doing this again. See you guys for the next 24 hours.
Oh look, there's Porsche Cup around the Notchlight.
6 hours of the Glen, I think, is the next special event. If
I think it's going to be part again of the Global Endurance series.
Probably.
But then with LMP2s, or maybe they just cancel the LMP2s for this one event, I don't know. I mean, were last year LMP2s in there? No. Were they?
I remember to be honest.
I mean, it's IMSA field, so yeah. I mean,
I don't know, but in real life, right? They
Uh-huh.
haven't got one.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it says here Watkins Glen, at least for iRacing, GTPs, LMP2s, GT3s. That's June 28th. So.
LMP3,
3 weeks. Yes.
LMP4.
All right. I'm just gonna wait for the results. Although that might take a while.
Server crashes again.
Yeah. Because so many fucking splits end at pretty much the same time.
No, because we have massive issues getting into the fucking game.
China.
China.
Oh, mate. Why did I have to fucking bin it? Oh, no. I'll never forgive that to myself. Oh,
Results already.
yeah. Got like a heck of safety rating. Well deserved.
Damn, we were split 7. And we already did not have all the classes. Well,
I mean, who drives M2 Cup, to be honest?
I just love how because I didn't drive in the rain, I have a better average lap.
yeah.
Clearly carried the team, obviously.
Cool, we got
If you would have done 2 more laps, we would all have had a 6 at the end.
Yeah.
You know that simply doesn't work.
Okay, I'm 3.5, you are 2.8, and you are basically 3.7. We got, what's that, 20, 38, 48, 53 iRating overall. Altogether. P10.
Like car 1 had like crazy iRating, or 2 like also.
Yeah, some of them at least. Yeah, Jan had 6.2k, 2 with 2.8 and 2.4 and a 3.5k.
Was hat da mega viel mit Hilfe iRating gegangen?
This shit sucks.
Like 1, 2, 3 BMW, 4, top 4 BMW. Then Porsche, then BMW, Porsche, BMW.
I don't. Well, at least there is 3 different manufacturers in the top 10, and not just one. You know.
Yeah.
Because
the Ferrari should have also been up there, but it didn't.
The Mustang is 19th, and the second Mustang is 22nd. And like then there's already the first 911 Cup car.
I imagine if a Daimler would have been up front with all these BMWs. Well, yeah, Michael again.
Yeah.
Damn,
the first Ferrari is 37th.
Yeah, but they died, like, no? They didn't continue.
They minus 16.
He
did run.
For Toyota.
He did run. It says running minus 16 laps. So they
finished.
The first disconnected is P39.
Yeah, German Simracing.
Yeah, with minus 22. There's a GT4 that is like 44 laps down. It was nowhere, but I guess he just wanted to finish the race. Yeah, and the rest is disconnected.
So who's got the fastest lap?
The pole sitter Mustang with 8.12.2.
Well, I had a 0.9 in Delta, but it's crazy.
It didn't do much.
Yeah, really good. Just like the raw pace is amazing.
Ooh, IMSA VP Racing Sports Car Challenge. Mit Ohio, heavy.
So. Ich danke euch allen fürs dabei sein. Die Nudel fertig. Hab's leider weggeworfen. Die durchaus besten Fall ein Sieg werden können. Aber ja. Alles in allem gute Regenpace und so weiter. Aber naja, der eine Fehler hat halt gekostet. Jo, aber ich habe mal gesagt, wir sehen uns am Donnerstag. Das ist wahrscheinlich am Donnerstag. Diesmal wieder Pro Series. Jo. In diesem Sinne, danke fürs dabei sein und ciao, ciao.